Hello, everybody. Hi, David. Thank you for being first. Hi, Ban Ban. Long time no see. Thank you for your capybara. See for your capybara here. Thank you, Ban Ban. Hi, Flip. Steffi, thank you for the hip pets. Hi, Flip. Hi, Munta. You came in for the mommy milkers? Right. Yeah, I know. I know. We'll get to dinosaur with double D's very soon. Oh my god, I'm so full from the hot pot. I didn't eat much actually. I'm so full. I'm so full. I'm good, David. Thank you. Jay, help you? Okay, yes, Jay will help you. Oh, David, thank you for redeeming cat years. Let me move on to the game scene. Cat years. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm ready to play dinosaur with double D's. Hi, LT. Need to go work? No. Why are you so lamenting today, huh? Because we're playing a dinosaur with double D's. Hi, Kimiko. Happy to see you again. Today we're playing a sassy game. It's not a horror game, sadly. All the cool chat peeps. Yeah, all the cool chat peeps. Yes. Hi, dog. It must be quite late for you, huh? She is so alone, dinosaur. Okay, let me check something. We have Twitch chat. Okay, why is it like this? Okay, we go connect. Did I spell my name right? Okay, we're connected. We're connected. We don't have any outfits yet. So let's continue. Here's like this view, right? And me too. 11:30 p.m. Okay, that's great. We can continue. We can play some of this. Dude, watermelon, I know. Stay. People stay. Hi, Kaiten. Good afternoon. How was the typhoon? You're alive and safe. That's good to know. Hi, Riggs. What is it? Eating orange? Oh my god. Just happy with what you have. I'm not happy with what I have. Streaming? Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode in the menu. This way viewers can help to vote on difficult decisions and dilemmas. Don't worry, you still have the final say. Yes, we have Twitch chat enabled. Twitch voting enabled. Content, sexual content that is not appropriate for all audiences. Okay.
Dinosaur with double D's. In 1824, when archaeologists found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago, the world was turned upside down. This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet.
You know what was good about this game? I love dinosaurs. I also like Booba. You're already pretty awesome just where you are. Oh, thank you, Van Van. Thank you.
Dinosaurs. But do you know what does not have bones?
Jellyfish?
Breasts.
Okay, breasts do not have bones. Okay, hello, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Mr. Q. Yes, today's stream title is kind of wild.
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail. The dinosaurs probably fed juicy milkers.
I don't think so. Wait, but they are mammals, right? Dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old musty room just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. Hi Peel. Is it time for Dino Booba? I was not expecting actual knockers or actual dinosaurs. Yeah, me too. Hi Daryl. I'm good. Thank you for asking. She can't help but be a little bit nervous. I am quite introvert and I am not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. It's time I start working on myself. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door to the office. Oh, she's thick. That must be the doctor. Wait, do I look presentable enough? Quickly, she snacks a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. Wait, genitals? Wait, hang on. What? Okay, where's my toasty? Wait, where's my giant toasty? Nope, not this toasty. It's the other toasty. Why is this game like this? Okay, wait. That would thank you for the hydrate. Y'all better not show nothing. Okay. Never mind, we're quite safe actually. They don't show anything. Hi Dion, thank you for the check-in. I don't see anything, but I think I'll just go with A. Yep. Perfect. Why? This is so weird. I'm not the one who zoomed in. A deep, manly yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand as he introduces himself as Dr. Leonor Podgistot, but she may call him Leon? As the rough texture of his callous fingers grips her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. I swear I didn't join because like, hey, hi Carcass. This game doesn't have a category. It doesn't. This game doesn't have a category. I couldn't find a category. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive muscular body. Wow. What a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toes. A voice like a subwoofer. Arms like tree trunks. And those trousers as if they're the push-up bra of pants. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I have never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. Voice like a subwoofer seems like an insult. Get it together, dinosaur. What is wrong with you? You're normally not like this. What's with it, Bulge? Let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is that correct? Before Dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? E? No, my name is not E. It does seem that you're a bit confused indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hand. Dinosaur notices that there is a very calming aura surrounding him. I see here that your name is Dinosaur, is that correct? That's right. I thought my name was gonna be E. Hi Pinky, oh my god, you're awoke. You shouldn't be watching this. Who gives a softball in their pants? If only you got one button on you thirst trapping. Dinosaur with double D's. Nice. I must admit I am quite nervous. There is no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. That is why we are going to do an introduction test first. So that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in the condescending tone in the future. Not to worry, there are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Are you ready? Yes. Dinosaur is a little nervous but not determined towards Leon. I noticed his well the moment when he appeared, yes. Alright, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? How would I describe myself? Quite intelligent, but this is the trick question. What should I vote? Wait, we have B? C? Oh, we can see the votes. Insecure? D? Anxious? Okay, I'm gonna vote anxious since anxious is like 2 people. No, hilarious? Okay, hilarious then. Without asking, Dennis does a Family Guy impression. On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? Bowling, going to the gym, dancing, somersaulting. Dancing? Dancing. Sorry, not somersaulting. Oh really? Do you really enjoy being physically active? Hi Puffy. Dinosaur doesn't really answer his question, but instead is just creepily grinning to herself. Puffy, thank you for the hydrate. Why does everybody hydrate me today? Sure, I'm thirsting for a hot man. Oh, I should have said that out so loud. My mom's outside. Alright then, let's move on to the next question. What is your favorite song? Whole Again, Atomic Kitten, Unbreak My Heart, Tony Braxton, Ding Ding Dong, We're the Champions, Crazy Frog, Careless Whisper, George Michael. I was gonna choose the Crazy Frog song, but okay, Unbreak My Heart is not bad. Careless Whisper, also not bad. I hope your mom comes and sees you play this. I don't think she's gonna come in today. Okay, let's choose D. Why did so many people pick Careless Whisper? Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. Cute. Next question. What is your favorite snack? Extra large cheese pizza, pancakes, chocolate chip cookie. D, I'd like to use a lifeline. What is exclamation mark? Oh. Exclamation mark U. A lifeline? Hi, Lim. A lifeline is your own opinion. I would like to call my sweet cat Mr. Robson. A dinosaur has a cat? Dinosaur picks up her phone and calls her cute cat Mr. Robson. Oh my god, so cute. Hey Robson, I don't have long. Here's the question. What's my favorite snack? Are you sure? Okay, thank you. Dinosaur hangs up the phone just before the time runs out. Okay, but what's your answer? Pancakes? Hi Marcus! Sorry to we're not playing a horror game. This is a rather sassy game. Chocolate chip cookie. I actually prefer pancakes. Hi Geek! Came into the booba, yeah, it gets pancakes or chocolate chip cookie. It's definitely not pizza. Everybody's picking chocolate chip cookie. Sure. Oh, what a good choice. I really enjoyed that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. What is your favorite movie? Lord of the Rings, Titanic, Harry Potter, Garfield. I guess among the four of them it will be Harry Potter. Wait, what? Your opinion is wrong. Too bad that's the wrong answer. What the heck is this? Wait, I thought you said there were no right or wrong answers. Would you like to try it again? Yes. Titanic? Oh, what a good taste you have. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. I can watch movies with you. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Let's see. Don't vote for me. Something I really enjoy: biceps, long mustache, hot six-pack, well-groomed cuticles. Biceps. Who voted long mustache? Hi Chess, I miss you. What is this sassy game? It doesn't even have a category. That's how sassy this game is. Nobody's picking... I'm picking biceps. This was the easiest question yet. Dinosaur thinks that she sneaks a peek at his biceps. Wow, that wasn't too bad, was it? Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What is your favorite dinosaur? Oh no. Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Dinosaur starts sweating between her central thighs and underneath her breast. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer. Otherwise, I might come across even more suspicious. Okay, which one of these is the best dinosaur? T-Rex, a long neck, one of those flying ones, the one with the club on his tail. Which one's the best? Hi Sig, thank you for the check-in. Hi Risky, I'm disappointed that I've seen this game before. No, Risky! A long neck? T-Rex! T-Rex is the best dinosaur. Look at his tiny arms. T-Rex. Okay. Your answer? Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his note. Alright, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kind of tests very seriously, for example. Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat. She hands her a tissue. Don't worry, that is a good thing. It means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. Her sexy sweat. Yeah. Thank you. Dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. It looks like he didn't notice after all. I am way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. Dinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the insides of her moist eyes dry. I'm sorry, where can I put this? Don't worry about it, you can just leave it to me. Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek like a hamster. Wait, hold what? Looks like you have had enough for today. I would suggest making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. Alright, that sounds good, doctor. Steffi, thank you for the brief, I need that. Please, call me Leon. I will, Leon. Lion. Sorry, Lion. Week 1 bedroom. Look at that cat. The kitty is so cute. That's such a cute kitty. It must be Chonk. Dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it is quite warm, she is not wearing any other clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my only conversation partner. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. I don't know where to look. I don't know what to say. Hi, Val. That is a chonker, alright. You're so sweet and cute. She tickles his cute little cat feet. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative as sometimes he falls asleep when I am in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. He is quite cute. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung the dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? I think it's pretty obvious that she is the dinosaur. Hey, hi Crowley! Ay, caramba, what kind of game is that? On the other hand, there will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. My loneliness. I have been lonely for millions of years now. She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully I have you, Mr. Robson. I love you too, Mr. Robson. Look at his eyes. His eyes are creepy. Trolik, how are you? This is not anatomically accurate because she doesn't have short arms. No, wait, but I don't think she's a T-Rex, is she? You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. This is so true. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. The cat is also too small. How big do you want a cat to be? Week 2 waiting room. A week has gone by already when Dinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. Mr. Robson skips leg day. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? I feel so vulnerable. She arrived early so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away, but despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then Dinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. From the corner of her eye, Dinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. I think you guys can tell that I'm quite flustered playing this game because I cannot read properly now. A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. And that body, wow, as if his place of birth is Dreamland. Hi, Joker. Howdy. It's like he stepped straight out of a can box. But then instead with the essential part that is missing from an actual candle. I'm doing great, Joker. How are you? Toes. Okay. He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. He is wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's intelligibly muttering to himself. Then Dinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him. A cat owner, I see. He looks up. Why is his shirt torn off like that? Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I can't stop strangling. No, it's just that I just can't stop strangling cats. That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just kidding. I know, not funny. It's my bad. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know. Well, I find it very endearing. Dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. More like bowling ball. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around her purse. It must be here somewhere. Here it is. Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. His sexy fingertip accidentally touches Dinosaur's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Handy, thank you. Accidentally no problem. Or accidentally growl. I'll let you guys pick for me. You guys will pick D. Yes. Okay, fine, we growling. We're going feral. Dinosaur lets a small growl slip. Oops. Bless you. Luckily he didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush, a dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. It's not my fault. This is better than Love in Deep Space, even though I've never played Love in Deep Space before. What time do you have to go in? Huh? Have to go... what? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for an appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Oh, yeah? Dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. In just 3 minutes already? That went by fast. In 3 minutes? Wait, me too? You're not going to tell me that Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Well then, at least I still have plenty of time to be ashamed. She accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat hair roller. What I do? Let him take it or let him keep it? I say let him keep it. Hi Tiff. You're really mapo tofu. Yo, did you cook it or did you buy it? I bet it's good. You would like your food really, really spicy. I can make a dope mapo tofu. You order? Okay, let's let him keep it. All hope is lost for me anyway. That's how much hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? Well, just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur of Double D's, come on in. It's time for your appointment. Oh well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem. Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much of a problem as it is a solution. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Hi, Vin. How are you, Vin? Oh, of course, come in. Week 2 in Leon's office. Welcome, please take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. Wow. I knew he was attractive, but I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. Wayne, thank you for the brief and the hydrate and the hip pads. Are you at work now? I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait. I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. What should I do? Acknowledge the whoopee cushion or sit down? I think I should sit down. Dinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound fills up the room. Are you happy now? She notices a spark of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100. Wait, what? Good. How are you doing this week? I'm a bit nervous. That's honest. I'm looking forward to it. Lie. Leon immediately seems to notice that her voice softly shakes with nerves as she bluffs. While I understand that you want to put on a brave face, it is important to understand that we must remain honest with each other. Only then will I be able to help you best. Just had my lunch, need to run off to meetings soon. You take care and have fun. Too sussy this game. See you later, Vin. Good night, Doc. Have a good night in bed today. Have a good night. Have a good night. Glad that you're sleeping early today, Doc. What a pro. He kindly winks at her. But I understand. After all, coming here is a big step already. So be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. Dinosaur appreciates his understanding. And that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. Dinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. I will try to achieve this through a massage. Jackpot. Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. She bears her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. When she carefully rests her head on her arm, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Calm down, Dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Are you comfortable and ready? Play it cool or victory dance. You guys are gonna choose victory dance anyway. Oh, she's going for it. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in. And breathe out. When Leon presses his manly palms on Dinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now try to calmly get all the feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. Okay. The space what? Okay, Leon gently begins to apply pressure to Dinosaur's sexy back and gently rubs her body up and down. When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. Sorry, did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, Dinosaur, you're making it awkward. Anger? Afraid? Stress? When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat coming down, the familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. Confusion? Arousal? Sorrow? Breathe in. And breathe out. Sadness? Repulsion? Longing? In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of the relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. Luck? Interested? Happiness? She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. Disgust? Fear? Relief? She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Rest. Stress. Happiness. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. Sadness. Afraid. Anger. She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with much slime, are getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? Don't stop. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare to. She knows he's daring, but Dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Oh no, it's getting smaller. Could you maybe move your hands to my thighs? Leon hesitates for a moment. Hi, Nisu. But then she feels his hand sliding down little by little. A warm glow is pulsing through her entire body. His hands slide up and down. Up and down. A little more down each time. Each time a little closer to her cloaca. Wait, my cloaca? But what if he knows? Her heart keeps a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. So this week, all before 1 month of standby? Yeah. 1 whole month of standby, man. Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in the tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. But what if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she's overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his callous palms, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. Dinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. Dinosaur, are you okay? He knows. I knew it was a mistake coming here. It's all because too much. It's all becoming too much for Dinosaur. The millions of years of build-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. Dinosaur? Listen to me. Stay calm. His deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in. And breathe out. It's hard for Dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. Breathe in. And breathe out. Hi, Toketsu. Hi, mi amor. How are you? Thank you for the sock. Dinosaur notices that she is slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? While Dinosaur takes enough deep breath, she feels her cloaca hole relax again. Then she slowly calms. She slowly calms down. She instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Hang on, what is the cloaca? Cloaca. A sewer? What? A common cavity at the end of digestive tract for the release of both excretory and genital products in vertebrates, except most mammals and certain invertebrates. Oh, so it's basically a butt. Oh, sorry. I don't know what There is no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. You did great. Devour him or blush? Obviously, we're gonna devour him. A dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. Game over, we ate Leon. Yeah, let's blush. Dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Still somewhat dazed, Dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives Dinosaur some space to get dressed again. This was an intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would do. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to the attractive man out there in the waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to the doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. Hi, Cubic. That's all. Be cautious? That's strange, I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back in his chair. Fuck. Bedroom, press space to continue, let's go. Dinosaur is lying in bed on her toned stomach with her long legs raised high up in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed though of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell Dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. A lot of cats don't like their belly rub, so this means he must really trust me. It's so cute. This is really quite weird. You're so cute. As Dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help to think back to that man in the waiting room. I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room, Mr. Robson. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Mr. Leon said about him. A very buff cat and a double D dinosaur. Be cautious? Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I will probably never speak to the mysterious hotmail again anyway. Though I for sure won't if I stop going to the therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I am a real dinosaur, or colloquially, Large reptile from the subclass Diapsida and the infraclass Arachnosauromorpha anyway. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Did I drop in a Dino Gooner stream? Yes, you did, Zatara. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problems, my loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contentedly the way cute cats do. Her phone vibrates. Listen. My mom just came in with a glass of Sprite to cool me down. Thank you, Mom. She never brings drinks in for me. Today is special. She's probably looking at my stream. Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. What the? Mr. Robson, who was just beginning to drift off to sleep, jokes up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities. But only because I didn't want to say no. Because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like a bad person. That must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to the message? Hey, is this you? Depends. Whatever, it's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. Okay, wait, I need to go and blow my nose. I'll be back. I will be back shortly. Yeah, I'll be back. Just I'm gonna thank my mom for the Sprite again. Okay, Toasty has said enough boobas. We are back to continue with the story. So goddamn cute. She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. But then her phone vibrates again. Thank you, Zatara. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner, personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she is intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. This was a poll that we had in the Discord before. What do you guys think? Please vote. I want to know what is your opinion. For those of you who didn't get to vote the last time. What do you find more important in a partner? Personality or looks? I vote looks actually. What will be the answer? Personality? Personality? You can type exclamation mark A or exclamation mark B to vote. This one has Twitch. Exclamation mark DD. Heal. A or then I guess that's B then. We'll go for B. Looks. Personality? Somebody vote. So Ketsu is personality, okay. DinoCheck has a big personality in that top. Cubic voted A too. Everybody votes personality. This is hard. Sephi, what will you vote? Needs good looks if doesn't have the looks. Yeah. This is hard. That's why when I post these poll questions in Discord, I don't vote. Because I can't vote. Looks are important, but not as important as a good heart. A little bit of a column A and a little bit of column B. Does this game make you scary? Wait, Tris, I want to know. What do you find more important in a partner? Personality or looks? Looks fade. Looks fade and you choose looks. This is hard. Let's go with the majority vote. What a weird question. But still interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Startled, she almost drops the phone when she receives yet another message. Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality is 63.7%. Looks at 36.3%. Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. If they have self-destructive personality, then they can tend to the Pizza Hut in a few years. If they have a good personality, they can work on becoming more healthy, which means better looks. That's true actually, Zatara. That is word, really. What is such stream title nice? Hi Seokya. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who the message could be from. She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her because he has no interest in the subject, but he is still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. When she lies down on her side, her breasts lap together. 不怕样貌褪去，至少曾经拥有。Fair enough. But man, this sentence is so sus. Seokya. When she lies on her side, her breasts lap together. Subtle but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up. No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. week has flown by already. Dinosaur is waiting in the waiting room again anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully one day it will be a pregnancy test. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, tensely sensually. Hey, is that Babe from last week? I wonder if he remembers me. Hey, Dinosaur. Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly, she feels like it's hard to breathe, as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. Wait, what? As if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. What is this game, bro? Hey, hi, Homer TDD. Welcome into the stream. What? How do you know that I... Your name? I overheard Dr. Porgestock calling you into his office last week, remember? Oh, yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat, and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts, are hard because of the tension. Who describes the throat as juicy? I know! A juicy and tight throat. Yeah, hi, Herex. Is your mom reading this over her shoulder? No, she isn't. She's outside, probably watching my stream on her phone. Oh dear. I hope I did not come across as a full-on creepy crawler because I remember your name. Does he come across creepy? Don't worry about it. I mean, it was just such a unique, exotic name that, I don't know, for some reason it stuck. Don't worry, I see it as a compliment. Hi, Bloka. Good to see you, Bloka. Coming into the Sussy stream today. Hey, Upsies! I'm doing great today, Bloka. Also, welcome into the stream, Homer. We usually play horror games. Visual novels, not as much, but we also love Sussy games. So thank you, Sapphire, for gifting us this game so that we can play this. Will your mom approve of you playing this type of game? My mom... Define what type of game this is, Bun. I'm glad, as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. You're not going to tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yes it is. You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight savings time. 就好像我问你，如果有两个男的非常在乎你，一个像，你不可能去找个比他难看的吧 ？Yeah, exactly. It's like if I need to cry, right? I'd rather cry in a Ferrari than in a Toyota, kind of thing, right? Tris, I get you. Hi, loading. Hello, loading. 这是小黄油吗？有一点点黄。Well, at least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally I don't talk to people that easily at all. I'm amazed that Steroid would give this dude this much extra credit in his fans. Usually it's the opposite. If you need to wipe tears, wiping with $100 is a bigger flex than wiping with one ply tissue. I need to quote this. 一点黄，一点黄， just 一点黄, okay? And especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum is huge. Dinosaur is a ball man. Okay, now we know. Well, challenge to not get bored accepted. I'm sorry, I'm so wet by the way. What? The man gestures to his toned body drenched in sweat that looks like he just worked out. I'm normally really not this moist. What should I do? It's okay, inhale his scent. Of course, inhale his scent. I mean, in the game I would do that because I cannot smell anything. But IRL, I don't want anybody who is sweaty near me. Because I don't like sweat. Dinosaur deeply inhales its intense aroma. Dinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Get a hold of yourself, Dinosaur. I just came back from an intense day of dancing. I don't believe got people not full to choose. I chose looks. Oh really? Dancing? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome! Yeah, I really like to challenge myself, but I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whisper, George Michael stuck in my head. You might have heard of it. Yeah, I actually love that song too. Wait, he's a cat lover, loves dancing, and he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked to? I must be dreaming. It's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm gonna take it easy. First, I'll take a nice shower and then I'm going to sit on the couch to watch my favorite movie, Chocolate Chip Cookie. No. He looked through my files. Oh. I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would just be scary how much we would be on the same page. The nervousness that Dinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. Doka, thank you for the big face. Looks are important for me too, but it's all the spectrum. Putting too much importance in either one or the other just leads to disappointment, it's true. He's not my husband, you know. Mr. Robson? I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. It's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Relaxor. Wait, his cat's name is Relaxor? Hi Zuni, good afternoon. Ya. I love that little guy, you know. Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. I know what you mean. With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. How are you, Zuni? At the end of the day, everything that's important to you have already been mentally calculated by your brain and knows the answer before you even thought about it. Yeah, it's true. Then the conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. But yes, I choose looks because I know people wouldn't choose me regardless. Oh my god, Trish, this is sad. Dinosaur with double D's, please come in. Okay. Dinosaur stands up. Due to the laws of gravity, different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. Oh, before I go, what is your name anyway? Dr. Leon, are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we will start a memory test. Tonight going for a side recce, now just chilling and hiding from the sun. Oh, please chill. I hope you get enough rest. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them look better. Please take a seat. Let's sit down. With a wet smack, her buttock slaps down on the chair. You've been sleeping more recently and pacing a bit better. That's so good. Zuni, that's really, really good. Like, get into the routine. Thank you so much for the lurk. And then Noah. How are you doing this week? I'm still a bit nervous. I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me, but I must admit that I'm starting to notice that I'm feeling a lot better lately. And it's all thanks to you. I appreciate you saying that, but you're doing all the heavy lifting. Dinosaur looks away shyly. Is this a game for people swinging to both sides? Wait, both sides? Maybe. The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. 这是女性向游戏吗？男角看起来都好色，有一点。是金子总有发光的一天，但前提是你得是金子。Truth and all your Chinese codes. Is this a buy game? I know, I get it. I get what you're asking. It could be. The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. Because of her gigantic jugs. You mean like furry and non-furry? Well, technically, she's a dinosaur and I don't think she's furry. But Mr. Robson though. Mr. Robson... Oh, then I don't think this is a game that for people swing to both sides, but like all sides. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy to remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant a seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. Hi Hypno, I'm so happy to see you too. I hope you like booba because we have a lot of booba today. Not from me, I have no booba. While the doctor is talking, the dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. Ah, yes, broad shoulders, yes please. I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly he seems like a great guy to me. Look again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah blah blah. But trust me when I say you have to be careful and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're going to find out today in the memory test. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down across his table. Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, there is a time limit, okay? Are you ready for the memory test? But what if I get a low score? Wait, what are we going to do again? Let's go with vulnerable. Don't be afraid, dumb people rarely realize that they're stupid. Alright, here we go. Wait, why does this like that? A sausage bun? Is this a sausage bun? I finished the game that was so easy for me. Dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level. This was just the first round. I am so good with memory games. And there's also a brinjal. Nice, are you starting to understand the game? Yes, I think so. But there are still some duplicate cards in the game. Wait, how many achievements do we have for this game? 19 achievements. Wow, 19 achievements. 那些食物图看起来也好色。 Not too bad. I got distracted. Then she suddenly notices something about the designs of the cards. Am I really that lonely, or do these images remind me of something? Yes, Riggs. No, move until I'm convinced of this. I won't believe it. There you go, Hypno. Wait, we get outfits? Oh, we don't have the other 5 outfits. We don't have the other 5 outfits yet. Leon sees Dinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I made them myself. Yeah. They kind of remind me of fruit. Yeah, I'm a real foodie, that's why. Okay, suddenly I am kinda lost. Okay, there we go. You're doing great. Dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they are a prey while her heart rate increases. Let's go. Wait, where's the watermelon? A few of them look similar, like the banana with the tomato. 为什么樱桃会有毛？我也不知道，可能是红毛丹吧。You are a natural talent. Dinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it. Okay, don't distract me. I only have 20 more seconds to go. There we go. I'm trying to learn Chinese a little bit on my own. Hey, really? What is your first language? English? 看来你记忆力不是很好。我知道啦。没有，我记忆力很好。可是你要知道哦，这些都看起来差不多啊。你看圆圆的，圆圆的。The adrenaline rush from the revealing images has made dinosaurs sweaty hot. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? Leon looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement. Yo, Tiff, this game really caters to like everyone. When her shoes slip off her heel, the scent of her prestigious feet fills the room. Imagine the smell. For a moment, Dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing, but there is no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. What are the foot feathers that I come back to? 这姿势是可以的吗？可以吧？ Are those meatballs? 好啦，我的记忆力真的不好啦。I studied English at school for a long time. Wow, beautiful. Wait, what did you just call me? Adrenaline is rushing through Dinosaur's voluptuous body while she is fighting the instinct to roar in excitement. She looks at the cards with the pictures of above average moist fruit, and then back at Leon while licking her lips that smell seductively. Leon proceeds to undo some extra buttons on his shirt due to the enthusiasm heat in the room. Keep going. Yes, Daddy. Okay, there we go. Oh yes, impressive. Out of sheer enthusiasm, Dinosaur accidentally lets out a central growl. Let a central growl slip. Shit, did he hear that? What if he realizes I'm actually a dinosaur? But luckily, Leon is too invested in the game to notice. One more round to go. Hang in there. Bruh, this one only has what? How many seconds? Okay. Not too bad. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the pictures are very distracting. I'm not focusing at all. We did it! Dinosaur did it! High on the dopamine rushing through her veins, she jumps up chirping and gives Leon a big smack on his cheek. It's as if she's being electrocuted by the wave of goosebumps that follows from pressing her wet lips against his face. Oops, sorry I let myself go for a moment. She sees Leon nervously trying to avoid eye contact while blushing a little. He then tries his best to muster his professionalism back up. Leon then studies the notes on his paperwork closely. 太色了，这游戏我需要缓缓先挂着。好，谢谢你的挂网。You made it through 10 rounds. Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. Can't he wear his shirt properly? I'm really impressed with you, not just the looks but smart as well. I'm snacking on Kinder Buenos. He stammers for a moment. My apologies, that wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. Dinosaur giggled. He probably says that to everyone who is attractive and intelligent. But what do you think of the test? I worked quite hard on it and you're the first one to play it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. It does seem a bit familiar. Doesn't the title roll off the tongue nicely? Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? Oh, thanks for coming. See you again. Wait, that's it? That's all? Dinosaur is lying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Mr. Robson, stop. I just took a naked shower already. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good. As opposed to no naked shower, apparently. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle, or monstrous muscle, is a diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in human anatomy. Yes. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think that it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split between the broader group of dinosauriforms. But I'm afraid that people will not accept me. Maybe he or Leon will understand. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. How do they know it's salty? Dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face. Even during moments like these where she feels insecure and anxious, he was there for me from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday. Dinosaur looks up trying to activate a flashback. I still remember him lying there in that wet bag. It was a rainy night when Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date. When she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster, when she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. A bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental air holes to barely keep him alive. When she opened the bag, she saw him curled up, shivering from the cold. Yo, he was already chunky. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. So sad. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. So cute! Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm, while they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of the camera. But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Even on the day where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days. And he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. Is it still hot over in Singapore? Yes, it is. Hot all year round. He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. Are you planning to come to Singapore, Zatara? It's quite hot. That said, it's 36 degrees. I think it should be about the same. Maybe less hot. I forgot to ask, but where are you from? Like which part? Because like, see, Singapore is closer to the equator, right? But I kind of don't feel like it's as hot as Taiwan. I think Taiwan is actually more hot. Maybe because there's less shade in Taiwan. Texas, right. It's about to be tundra temperatures around here. Oh my god, that's really hot. It's Freedom Unit, so Murika. Wait, Xiaoka, are you in the wrong chat? He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled onto the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burnt away by the heat. On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in the car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet, and it would be less scary for him this way. Oh, that's a Morika Noon. I didn't know. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owners and muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. He had been thrown into the water. This has to be a mistake, right? My owners would never do this, right? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscle, his neck, and up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years. As if he was finally now allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye. Not because this was the end, but because, even then, he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. As the tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him! His owner's voice sounded panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. Robson opens his eyes. I knew it. Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water is already up to his eyes. And despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owners. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. But when his cute little cat head peeks up from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners. But the lens of her camera pointed at him. 2 years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. Seffi, thank you for the breed. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again and filmed it. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views and his owners became heroes. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before. But his owners were happy, so he was happy too. Hey, hi Wolfie! Oh, long time no see, Wolfie. You came in for the kitty. Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. Wrapped in the garbage bag, dumped in the container. What Robson remembers most about is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time there was no one around to save him. The story sounds like the reality of most animal rescue videos on YouTube. Yeah, it is. I hope you've been well, Wolfie. The story is really, really sad. If Dinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big frightened brown eyes that looked at me when I opened the bag. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, the anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there were no reasons for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. Since then, home finally feels like home. This is what Mr. Robson looks like. Wolfie, isn't Mr. Robson cute? Next to her bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. He then rubs his head on her as if he could read her thoughts. He is an old cat now, but he has fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back and little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs graze Dinosaur's side. So cute, I love him. Oh. The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her torn abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. Huh, it's the same number as last week. I have another question for you. But think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? I know this is my phone. I meant the message. Are you ready for the next question? Yes. Who is this? She is visibly startled when she immediately receives the next text message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored, but she decides to answer in all honesty. Tris, Wolfie, Seffi, Xiaoqian, everybody, Peel, please vote. For me, I don't think having a pet is a deal breaker for me in a relationship, so I will vote no. Can I actually vote no? Hey, I can! I can vote too! Okay, everybody is B. I don't think anybody will say A. Everybody seems to like pets. If not, you guys wouldn't be here for Toasty. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 81.5% of people gave this answer? Is that so? Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Robson, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh yeah, sorry, Rip. You've unlocked an outfit for completing Leon's couple quiz. Oversized shirt unlocked. You can include the outfit in the menu. In a hurry and with a lot of sloshing sounds, the dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock. 10 minutes early. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. I'm so hot. Wait, can we change to an oversized shirt now? Yeah, we go with casual. Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-size breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen so. Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dressed up this time hoping I would see him again? If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway, after it was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. What will I fantasize about? His veins, definitely his veins. She fantasizes about his throbbing veins that are wrapped around the mysterious man's arms like eels. Okay, I need to go and do some breathing exercises now. So, please give me a while.
I take your options. No, I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you, yeah. You've been terrorizing me, yeah, I'm always wrong. I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. Girl, are you crazy? Yeah, you must be crazy. I've been thinking lately it's you. You stole your piece, put it on me, but baby, it's you. Lie like a ride, but take your stuff back, baby, it's you. And I would never. Yeah. You've been flexing everywhere, girl.
Oh, hi, Sal. Thank you for the lyric. Going back to the embassy for work now. Bubas, yeah? But she snaps out of it because of the door of the way to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he subtly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smug, Dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at the beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. That's because I was also always late for my telling time lessons. Laugh at his joke. Dinosaur doesn't think the joke is funny at all, but still pretends to. Hey, hi Chris, what the actual fuck did I stumble into? Mao! He starts blushing. Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean, he starts to stumble over his words. To be honest, cringe AF. I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really going to see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early or, well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time. And well, I was hoping to run into you again if I arrive a little earlier today. He really needs to wear some baggier pants, I know. You can see clearly that he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversation somehow felt so familiar, so fast. More than the conversations with Dr. Porges thought even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Is that crazy? Be understanding. It is a bit crazy, but so is caramel sea salt, and we all seem to act as if that is normal as well. Caramel sea salt is nice. Dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a peek at his moist biceps to make any shirt look tight. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. I find it difficult to listen to this guy explain anything when there's a trapped squirrel screaming for air at the same time. Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Hunk. I know, it's a dumb name. But my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model and my father is an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they are only busy with their appearance. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also the direction of Dinosaur's half-bare feet. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. The name Hunk? I've heard worse. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't Velsha. Yeah, sure, I know my name sucks. Dumb name. And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. No, I am much more than that. Dinosaur stares at his breast while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute, lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye. But then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with big knockers come in, it's time for an appointment. That's not nice. As she stands up, Dinosaur looks at Hunt with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it will just go away. Come in. Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he is sitting at his desk intently looking through a book. Dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners. Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. While clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body towards her. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Good to see you again. Flirt? Or I'm still a bit unsure, honest. Let's flirt. When hearing herself talk, she is shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding bitch to it. For today, I have prepared a coordination test. A coordination test? What does that entail? We will test whether you can visualize in your head. You can also translate onto paper. Okay, that's bad. I cannot visualize at all. Don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just going to be drawing. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson. Correct, that's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best you can from memory. Okay, are you ready? Okay, yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, cat. This is Mr. Robson. This is Mr. Robson. I love you. Hey, Annika. Alright, time's up. Let's see. Don doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly, he looks at Dinosaur and then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? Okay, this is what Robson looks like. Dinosaur holds up a photo of Mr. Robson next to her artwork to see how accurately she drew him. I would like to apologize. I don't know what my cat looks like. Maybe he does look like this. Think of it as kind of an action painting. Alright, for the second round, we're going to do things a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold onto your pencil and then close your eyes. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. Dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting because she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he be secretly watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon takes something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted. I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? Yes. Ready? Start. Okay, did I draw an apple? Time is up. Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes. It's a nice apple! 哎呀，不要害怕，夏夏给你看胸。Trish, that was your quote. Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. Filled with pride, Dinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. 夏夏不要开门，外面不是我。Now that is Roti. Okay, for the next round, we're going to make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all numbers and hands at 5 o'clock. Please close your eyes. Dinosaur closes her eyes. Ready? Start. How many seconds do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 5 o'clock. Let's see the result. Oh my god, this is what my clock looks like. Why did I write Why did I write two fours? This is a terrible drawing. Quite beautiful for abstract art. Dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bad powers because she functions so well in the dark. We're almost done, but we're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a human face including all features with your eyes closed. Okay. Full of unearned confidence, Dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. Okay, let's draw hair. Let's see the result. Feel free to open your eyes now. I am a bit afraid. What? That's by me? Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. Hi Darren Selkirker. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity. Whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear objective. Dinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment. But don't worry if it makes you feel better. It's not like these drawings would ever end up in the museum anyway. Nothing personal. Dinosaur feels relieved by his insult. Are you ready? Here we go. Okay, what should I draw? I am done. Leon softly whispers in her right ear. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. Her boobs look like they cause a lot of back pain. Yes, draw a hot dog from memory. I drew? I don't know. Do I get to see it? It's like a goosebump, half goosebumps.
It's not my fault.
Usually in the day, people call me cheese, but sometimes at night they call me God. That's right, cheese. Wait a minute. What have you done? Dinosaur opens his eye. Oh my god, I drew on this table. You ruined my ebony desk. She feels guilty when she sees that she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away, but to no avail. But when Leon sees Dinosaur's worried look, he is startled. It's okay. He says in a soothing voice. Hi Maroon, thank you for the welcome back. What should I do? Be proud of her art or make it up to him? Seductive. Can I make it up to you? Is there any way I can make it up to you? Dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes. Well, honestly, there is something I could think of that I would like from you. Leon just barely dares to look at her. If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it. He holds up the drawing of Mr. Robson she drew earlier and studies it with a satisfied expression. Sweet little guy, he comments. I'll hold you to that. You're really talented, you know. There is a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then Dinosaur notices that Leon nervously looks away for a moment. Well, I think we've put enough effort in for today. Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. That she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. You should probably first fix that little piece of snot in your nose. Dinosaur is shocked and out of reflex immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, Dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. Dinosaur is exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering, her legs spread open. So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. Is anybody interested in her dirty feet? Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. What should I do? Pet his sweet little head. This is so weird. He is so cute. It sure is. That was another intense day, but I don't feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And that for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know. That's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively for a cat thing. Due to this exciting day, she is more comfortable than usual and she starts to doze off almost immediately. It is a weird game movie. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. Plot twist, Mr. Robson is Hunk. Oh my god, it's Dino Boost. Hey, hi boys! Why was her phone between her legs? Dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? Yes, Mom? What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Ooh. The most attractive characteristic in a potential partner. Guys, you need to vote on this. I think I know what's my answer. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm too single to know this. Ah. Okay, just pick one. I think I would choose confidence. But I might also choose C. Senpai, of all days, you had to rate me when I'm playing a weird game. Hi J-chan, hi Eternal, hi Senpai. Welcome in Raiders. Confidence, status, and talent can all be worked on. Humor, you either got that or you don't. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Van. I play a lot of horror games. But today, you happen to be here for a sussy game. Yeah, this is a very sussy game. Hi J-chan, eating is coming, so the card you just have to pass to him, okay? Hi Jack. Hi Senpai, I really need to go real quick because my father has just arrived my home. I'll look and I can come back. Bye, Eternal. Thank you, Senpai. Thank you so much for the rate, really. I really appreciate it. Pretty sure this is also a horror game, you think so? Thank you, J-chan, for holding onto my card. Just thought I say hi before I go to sleep. Thank you so much for saying hi, Jack. Thank you, thank you. Studying now, work, I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Jack. Please study well, study good. Studying is very important. Anyways, this sussy game that we're playing right now is called Dinosaur with double D's. And you guys can vote for me. What is the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Exclamation mark A for status, exclamation mark B for talent, exclamation mark C for confidence, and exclamation mark D for humor. You can actually type in the chat the commands and it will be voted. Okay, most of you guys chose C. Oh no, we are leading towards humor now. Right, Zatara chose D. I remember Void chose D as well. Wolfie also picked C. This one is really quite a fun game. There are so many mini games. Let's choose confidence. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. One new message? She hesitates for a moment but then opens the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? Status 7.6%, talent 9.6%, confidence 25.1%, and humor is 57.8%. All of them are pretty important. She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who keeps sending me these kinds of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. I have to say that confidence does remind me of Leon. Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to next week. That's my cat, by the way. His name is Mr. Robson. I know. That might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Hunk has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Who do I like more? It's hard to say. I think I like Hunk more. But what do you guys like more? I think the Leon is quite condescending. Like a bit overconfident. Yeah, a bit overconfident. I think I'll pick Hunk. Dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Hunk. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Hunk were next to her right now. But then in a flash, as an unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found out I was a monster. An actual dinosaur, which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era as a split within the broader group of dinosaur forms. I will always be so alone. What's the story again? Just a lonely female dinosaur who emerged 230 million years ago, and now she is lonely. She's just a really, really lonely dinosaur. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late, let's go to sleep. Robson, you really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. I bet you said clanker. What is a clanker? She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. Dinosaur wants to play it cool but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Why does she look like that now? That looks so weird. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Cheer him up. Your brains look good today. He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news? Maybe we don't actually know what her proper form looks like. Maybe that one just now was her proper form. I do respect you immensely, and I appreciate the conversations we've had. Dinosaur nods attentively but slightly nervously. I would even go so far as to say that I feel like we have a connection. I agree. I want to share something with you that is very important to me. But man, I'm terrified that this is going to change things between us. Share something? He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath, intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand into his shorts. Carefully. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he going to show me? He slowly takes a jar out of his pocket. There is a lid on it punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. Hey, hi Oreo! Long time no see, I missed you! Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive! Thanks, caught them all myself. And that isn't as easy as it sounds, as these little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Did you know that? Dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hank's shoulders now that he has shown his ends. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. And this is all happening too fast for me. Hank is too busy staring at his ants to notice Dinosaur's insensitive comment. Did you know that there is a spider called the ant spider? This spider pretends to be an ant so that it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. I'm gonna hit the pin. Now this game is silly. It is a silly game, Zatara. If you want to see the ending, right, you can, you know, when you're free, you can just head over to YouTube. It will be saved there. Or Twitch. Or YouTube. Whichever. Just drag to the end and see what was the ending. Good night, Zatara. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll be playing Asleep. So good night. Please rest well. Sweet dreams. Hope you're doing well. I've been busy lately. I've been busy quite busy too. And I'm going to be even more busy next week onward. But it'll be fine. Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar. Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hank is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. Yep, really bizarre. How cool is that, living among the ants? I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz? Not really. Nope. He's gonna ask me questions anyway. Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I had prepared quite a few questions too. Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hank wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason, he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. The jar shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Shock, Hank lets out a desperate cry. No, my life's work! Dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hank falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find the ants? Hank looks at Dinosaur with pleading eyes. Don't be such a baby, they're just ants. Ever natural pledge, but of course, yes. Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. Thanks for wanting to help me. Oh wait, we have to find ants now. Bro, we're looking for ants. How are we supposed to look for ants here? I found one. Hank's eyes start to sparkle. How do the ants even look like, yo? That's a second ant. That's a snail. Bro, is this an ant? That's not an ant. Bro, I don't see any ants around. That's not an ant. Found one hanging there. Whoa, I found another one. Nice job. And that number And that's number 3. Shut the fuck up. Yo, this is hard. There's not an end. Well, music is nice. And number 4. Yo, this is hard. The waiting room does look a lot different from this angle, don't you think? 48 seconds. Where are the ends? Yo, well, this is hard. Are you sure there are 10 ends? Found one more. I don't see any ends. Oh my god, this is one. And still, oh my god, all of them are here. I want to do it again. I quit. Looking for ends is boring if you can't find them. Disappointed, Hank looks up at her and then continues the search on his own. While Hank is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open. Wait. Can we try again? I want to try again. Yeah, her true form. I need to find the ends. You mean like this scene? I know. Let's find 10 ends. The pause menu, I know. Alright, let's find them ends. Cause I wonder if we'll get a new outfit. Okay, you know what? We start from here instead. I remember there was one here. Okay, so that's end number 3. This is apparently an end. Dinosaur gets down on all fours to look under the table. With a lot of unnecessary moaning, she manages to take a look. Gotcha, I found another one. As she turns around to show Hung the end, she catches him glancing at her reptilian buttocks while she was bending under the table. Hey, I'm pretty sure there are no ends in there. The clock? Gotcha. Dinosaur shouts while she finds another end. When she glances at Hung to share her find, she sees his torn back glistening in the sunlight. No, I found one in the toy box. I can't find the last two. We need to look for Phyllis. No, the spider end isn't. So how do you like this game? I think it's cute. I like the mini games. Just one more end. I'm trying to look up there. Maybe if you pick me up. Actually, this music is quite nice. I need to go and fill up my bottle though. Running out of water. Hypno, how do you like this game? How do you like this game? You were here for the horror, and then just so happens that today we're playing Sassy. So I wonder how you, what do you think? I hope you like the game. I like it. I'm enjoying it. I like the mini games a lot. Yeah, I'll be back. Back. Hey, hi Milo. Yes, content again. Booba content. He places his massive hands on her hips. Okay, careful now. Even though Dinosaur towers over him, Hank raises her in the air with the greatest of ease. It's up here. The last end is on this level. No, it's not. This is not an end. I'm trying to find an end here, Milo. Thank you, Annika. Annika, I'm so happy that you're here today. I found it! Got it! Although Hung has a firm grip on her, the slimy texture of his scales makes her slip from his hands. I'm completely fine, yes, mini-game, fun and interesting, chill game, yeah. Mere inches before she hits the ground, Hung catches her romantically, causing them to end up face to face. When their heads slowly move towards each other, she can feel the veins on his forearm pumping with blood. But then suddenly, the door to Leon's office swings open. What a shitty game. Salamander with big tits, it's time for your appointment. Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. Welcome, please take a seat. Thank you. Dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it? Say, before we saw, are you still talking to the guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him? No, he seems like a nice enough guy with a six-pack. Strange messages at night. Well, I don't know. Maybe this has nothing to do with him. But I keep receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number. Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? Are we talking about those gifs of birds with human arms? No, they're like love-related dilemmas. And you think this might have something to do with the person in the waiting room? I have a bad feeling about it. I don't know. But it just sprung to mind when you asked me about him. Sushi, thank you for the hate pets! Is there any reason you think it could be him? Does he have your phone number? Did he do something to make you think this? No, nothing like that. Leon looks up thinking, waiting for his brain to send information to his mouth. Have you tried asking who it is? Yeah? Was there a sarcastic tone just now? No? My mistake. Suddenly, Dinosaur feels like she's turning one of those molehills into a mountain. Sorry, it's probably nothing. Forget what I said. Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feelings carefully, unless they are unreasonable and stupid. Maybe you're right. But why did you ask me if I spoke to the man in the waiting room anyway? Hars, thank you for the toasty redeem. Hi, Hars. Of course, I can't say a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week. That guy must be deranged. No, it's not my place to judge. That's very compassionate of you. You're a good person, Dinosaur. Don't make me blush because it makes me aggressive. Anyway, how are you doing this week? I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. I don't know, maybe I need another massage? Nice try. Today we are going to do the Rorschach test. In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots. And since Mr. Roche apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking. Dinosaur stares at the fly of Leon's pants. Wait, why is there an end here? Wait, do you guys see an end? There is one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him. Ew, what is that filthy creature doing here? With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the end is launched from the desk. That must have been one of Hung's ends. How are you, Hars? Interesting creatures though, those ants. Have you heard about the ant spider? A beautiful creature that... Yep. Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready? Hi, Hers. What in the gooner is this? Dinosaur was ever so ready for it. Am I ready? Yes. I told you so. Alright, Dinosaur, here we go. Oh my god, this was my drawing! Leon takes an image from from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot on it. Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot? An orchid? A flower? An eye? A flower? A deep fall? A rectum? You guys can vote. Going all of this game is making me weird. Okay, bye, Hars. Seriously. Okay, we have 2 votes for rectum. Interesting. Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. Okay, and what about this image? Yeah, it looks like a flower. A bird, an airplane, a veiny butterfly. I don't know if it's me, but I see a penis. Of course, Bun Bun. A veiny butterfly. We have more votes for D! Exclamation mark D. A veiny butterfly. I guess we'll go with this. Okay, bizarre. Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his papers. And what do you see in the next image? This is mine! Shame, the sweetest cat on planet Earth? One of those pretentious pieces of art. Wait, is this my drawing? V? C? One of those pretentious pieces of art? I will be afraid my penis splits in the 4 directions. The sweetest cat on the planet Earth. Cute. And what do you feel when looking at the following image? A hammerhead shark, a bike, one of those Rorschach ink blots, or D, another piece. I knew it. I knew it. It's like I know you guys. I know what you guys are going to vote for. Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters DUMB, D-U-B, D-U-M-B. And then finally this one. Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at Dinosaur questioningly. A reproductive organ. B, an ink blot in the shape of a penis. C, full-on penile action. D, are you serious? I know you guys. Wait. Why do all these images slightly resemble private parts? It's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blots. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals. What did I walk into? Dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation. Leon finishes his note based on Dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly not. I see. He scrolls through the results. Yes. I think I see what part of your problem might be. Wait. A diagnosis? What if I told you that it's a gravestone? Yeah, it could be a gravestone, but the option wasn't there for a gravestone. Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. But I do that. Your desperate answers to these abstract blots make it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely. If he already knows this, he is only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. That I am a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur! Dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing. Do you agree with this? Maybe you're right. Studies show that social interactions and partnerships are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about. Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked. Leon starts blushing. Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly. Because of my walnut-sized brain.
You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself.
Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks about into his ear. Wait, they ended back again. Bruh, there's an end. And it's climbing up her butt. Dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps appear. Where did those filthy animals come from? My apologies, this is no way to present my office. I'm going to clean it right away. See you next week. Oh, he's shy. While she's patting dry some of her erogenous zones, the dinosaur steps out of the bedroom contentedly. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Ang shares something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His end collection. Why the raise? I appreciate it. Oh my god. Hi Wifey JJ again. Hi Mr. Surge. Hi Fergatron. Gary, how are you? Invading your amazing stream with its best Goonersters. Oh my god, the Gooners are here. How was Blueprints? How are you doing, Wifey JJ? Pluggertron, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Mr. Surge, welcome into the stream too. Gosh, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Val and I'm currently playing a game called Dinosaur with Double D's. I usually play horror games. Hi, Symbol Guy 1991. This game is quite sussy, but it's also pretty fun. It has so many mini games. This is the Dinosaur, our main protagonist. Perfect for the Gooners. Check out my pause menu. It also allows for, cause like there are times whereby we need to choose like options, right? And you guys can vote in Twitch chat. But Gary, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I'm so happy to see you here. And all you raiders as well, welcome into the stream. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be doing the same. You guys need to check out my cat. I think my cat might appear soon. Oh, so Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? Or is he just bringing this out in me? It has been a while. This is my cat. As she slipped into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball sheet. This is my cat, guys. His name is Mr. Robson. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. Hi, unknown726. Hi, hey, mommy. Hey, mommy to this dinosaur. Hey, mommy to me. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number of a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut. These are to me. Oh, unknown. Thank you. I don't think I'm mommy material, but thank you. I do have a doggo. This is my doggo, Toasty. Is this Toasty? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen? I'm going to think that most of you guys will vote yes. Exclamation mark A. So let's skip this question for now. Man, you guys miss a bunch of good no. Gary voted no. You guys miss a bunch of like really sussy questions just now. There were also questions like, what is more important to you in a potential partner, whether it's status, looks, humor, or confidence? Yeah, typical twist should always 50-50. Why? Okay, you know what? We'll just go with yes. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. She is startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode but still catches a glimpse of the message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Yes, I think I could sense it. 63.2%. No, I don't think I could sense it. It's 36.8%. Just leave me alone already. She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her, peacefully with his stomach up in the air. Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. His muscles have already relaxed and his body has already cooled down. Not blinking, Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson, no! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him up one last time but to no avail. Robson? A stream of tears run down her face and her nipples. Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. How did I come across this game? good question, Gary. I don't know. How did I come across this game? I don't know how I come across this game, and I added to my wish list, and then Sapphire gifted it to me. Did the poor cat just pass away? I don't know. When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter as she tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
Wait. Mr. Robson is German? If you're reading this, unfortunately, I am no longer alive.
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken, wussten wir beide,
No,
dass
that's not
dieses
German.
Abenteuer namens Leben eines
Wait.
Tages ein Ende haben würde.
Can anybody identify what this language is? Where is Mr. Robson from? Although we prefer never to think about it, we both knew that this adventure called life would one day come to an end. Also, it is German? Am I not hearing it right? Also, Mr. Robson is a cat, and he only purrs. How can he write?
Und ich bin froh, dass dies in meinem Fall weitgehend auf Ihrer Seite liegen konnte.
And I'm glad that in my case, this was largely by your side.
Ich weiß, dass du Angst vor dem Alleinsein hast. Und
I
dass es für
know
dich
that you're
schwierig
afraid
sein
of being alone and that this will be difficult for you.
wird. Aber glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage, dass ich immer bei Ihnen sein werde.
But believe me when I say that I will always be with you.
Jede einzelne unserer Erinnerungen,
Ah, yes, it is
jedes
German.
Abenteuer, das wir erlebt haben, ist jetzt ein Teil von dir.
Every one of our memories, every adventure we experience is now a part of you.
Und so werde auch ich immer ein Teil von dir sein.
And this way I will always be a part of you as well. Mr. Robson has a very sad life. Mr. Robson belonged to a couple, and he used to be one of those like animal social content creators. That's what his parents made him to be. And then he got burned one day, so the parents decided to like put him in the bag and like drown him and make a different kind of content, which is the fake animal rescue kind of content. And then after making that content, they throw him into the trash. And Dinosaur was the one who picked him up and saved him.
Während ich das schreibe und mir bewusst wird, wie süß das aussehen muss, ich frage mich, ob Katzen in den Himmel kommen.
As I write this, realizing how cute that must look, I wonder if cats go to heaven.
Wahrscheinlich nicht, weil ich einmal mit einer Taube gespielt habe, bis sie tot war.
Probably not, because I once played with a pigeon until it was dead.
Ich habe es doch nicht einmal gegessen. Erkenne das. Ich fand es einfach wunderschön.
I didn't even eat it, realize that. I just did it for fun.
Ohnehin, ich möchte, dass du weißt, dass ich stolz auf dich bin.
Anyway, I want you to know that I am proud of you.
Du hast Angst, ein Monster zu sein, obwohl du der Einzige warst, der mich immer mit Liebe behandelt hat.
You're afraid you're a monster when you were the only one who always treated me with love.
Sie haben Angst davor, wie die Leute auf sie reagieren würden. wenn die Leute sie kennenlernen.
Mr. Search, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you so much everybody for all the follows and being in the stream and like joining the Discord. I don't know who else joined Discord today, but thank you for joining our community. Gary, thank you for bringing your awesome community over. I can already tell everybody is really cool. And we all vibe because we're friends. You're afraid of how people will react to you if they really got to know you, when this really should be their greatest honor.
Du hast Angst, dass deine Hose zu eng ist, während ich deine Anallippen besser sehen könnte.
You're afraid that your pants are too tight, while it will only make me see your anal lips better. What is this? Now, did you know you're wonderful? Thank you, Vloga. Great to see you too, Gary. If you need to rest, please go and rest, okay? I'm not cool, I'm very warm. Don't groom me together with Mr. Robson. What are anal lips?
Ich hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser Worte
Dinosaur, I
Ihnen in
hope
Zukunft
that
ein
even a
bisschen
few of
mehr
these
Freude
words can bring you just an ounce of
Wenn
extra
es jemand gibt, der
happiness.
es verdient, dann bist du es.
Because if there is someone who deserves it, it's you.
Ich werde auf dich warten, bis sich unsere Wege wieder kreuzen.
I will wait for you until our paths cross again.
Es sei denn, jemand macht im Jenseits ein Psch-Psch-Psch-Geräusch. Dann könnte ich mein süßes Gesicht an seinem Schienbein reiben.
Except if someone makes a pish 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 sound in the afterlife, then I might rub my sweet face against his shin and will maybe follow him. This letter is so cute.
Ich liebe dich, weil ich sehr
Goodbye,
süß bin.
Mr. Robson. I love you because I am very sweet. Farewell, Mr. Robson. I am so sad Mr. Robson is gonna leave us. Dinosaur grasps for air. She sobs uncontrollably.
Oh ja, und nur für den Fall, dass das Gerücht wahr ist, damit du kackest, wenn du stirbst, lege ich einen 50-Dollar-Schein in den Umschlag, damit du neue Blätter bekommen kannst. Tut mir leid im Voraus.
Oh shit, this is so cute. Yes, oh yeah, and just in case the rumor is true that you poop when you die. Oh my god. Is Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, SJ? Hello, hello. SJ, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. It's been a while. Wait. My boss needs my help to look at something. Oh wait. My boss needs my help too. Whoa, that's a lot of screenshots. Okay, wait. 16 questions, yo. No, sorry, 20 questions. I need to answer my boss's question. There's so many raised today. Life is making me tired. It's okay. It's okay, SG. But yeah, P.S. Oh yeah, and just in case some rumor is true that you poop when you die, I put a $50 bill in the envelope so you can get some new sheets. Sorry about that in advance. There is no $50 bill in the envelope. A tear falls on the letter right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. I'm off the pit, Val. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Gary, for bringing your friends over. Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet. Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions. Gary, go to bed. Don't stay for the one more minute. All with only one conclusion. What do I do now? It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time. SJ, as usual, playing Valorant. How was it? Now I am really all alone. Farewell, Mr. Robson. I hope Mr. Robson comes back. It is now a week later. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally she makes sure that she's always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. Dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes, her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she has been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Zombie Robson, maybe. Okay, wait. Let me just step aside. I will look carefully at my boss's question and answer them because she has 20 questions she needs for a quiz and I will have to answer them for her. I will be back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do the quiz for my boss. My wife is my boss, so it's okay if she gets a little angry, but not too much. Never make your wife angry. Without even realizing he was there, Hung stands up to comfort her. What's going on? Did you make onion hash? No, it's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count. Hung's eyes open up wide. Oh no, that's horrible. His empathy makes her even more emotional and she collapses into his muscular arms. When her cheek rests on his veiny biceps, it feels warm. Bye, SJ. Thank you so much for the raid. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet, Mr. Robson. I know how you feel. When he says that she hears him, also getting choked up, Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. After last week's fall, one of my ants also didn't survive. The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace. What should I say to him? I don't know if that's quite the same. Oh no, was it Mike? No, it was Cindy, but still. Dinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb across the throat like the Undertaker. Yeah, it's not Mike, it was Cindy. Hung grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me. I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today. What do you mean? She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I have decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this. If I ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore. For a moment, Dinosaur notices panic on Hung's face. Never see you again? With a concerned look, Hung thinks carefully about what he is about to say next. Never see you again? But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well? He does seem like a nice guy. I did pick him over the doctor just now. Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun. With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason. She remembers that Hank and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that. And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything. He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. His phone number? That's so sweet of him. Dinosaur starts to blush. Good morning, Ellie! Thank you for the alert. I did it. Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers? Thank you, I appreciate that. Then the door to Leon's office swings open. Check this out. Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth. While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles. Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's central lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments. How do you... I can't do it. Hold on, I can't do it anymore now you guys are watching. He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive. Come in, Dinosaur. What is the mini game this time? Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. Go and make your coffee and have a nice breakfast, Ellie. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails and notices the bags under her eyes. Yes, you should brush your teeth now. Had a rough night of sleep? She snaps out of her wandering thoughts. Yeah, maybe. You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week? That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week. Oh no, that's terrible. Dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him. How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water? Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up the corners of her eyes. I know what it's like to lose a best friend. Dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly. I had a goldfish once. I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away. Dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally. I forgot to feed him, you know, and then I just flushed him down the toilet. But the toilet was getting clogged up, so he floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush like 3 to 4 times or something. Dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look. That must have been very hard for you. Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too, because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well. I really appreciate that. Dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps. I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more. As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more. Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that? It should be fine. I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible. Dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions. I like it when people give me directions too. Woo! Now I'm gonna ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay? Okay. But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number, 1983. Now let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie? He doesn't have a tie. Does he have a tie? Is it blue? He doesn't have a tie. That's right, I find those things a bit too suffocating myself. He says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever. And for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room? How many chairs are there in the waiting area? I need your help. This one I really don't know. 4? Were there 4 chairs in the waiting room? Were 4? Oh my god. 4? 3? 2? 5? I'm gonna guess it's like 2. Unfortunately, that was wrong. There is a... You were right! 4, I should have listened to you. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office? Oh my god. 4. 6 of them. You can't even count the amount of diplomas. I can already guess how many you are hanging on your wall. Next question. What was the color of the sweet cat Mr. Robson's called it? Pink. Dinosaur takes out the photo that she also showed to Leon earlier during the drawing test. That's right, I knew this one wouldn't be a problem for you. We move on to the next question. The text is on the poster on the... What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room? On the right. Oh, hanging there is on the left. Okay, so it's relax. Wait, is he jealous? Whatever, time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now? 5... 6 weeks. Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room? A microphone? There is no trash can in the waiting room. What color is the band in your hair? Purple? It was red. First thing you ever said to me. E. Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that was a special moment? Of course I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time. Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room? W.E. It's definitely not I. How was the game? Very interesting. Oh, that's right. Indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it. Next question. What color are his eyes? I wasn't looking at his eyes. Blue? Oh, his eyes are brown? If you wanted me to know that, he should have worn my eyes are up here shirt. I was wrong? Let me see then. Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forgot what they were doing. Which is ironic because it was the memory test. Well, do you happen to know what the color of my belt is? Black? I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory? What am I? Braille text? Wait. I want to try and do this again. We're gonna skip through all the conversations. I'm gonna... Cause this may be an achievement. We'll go straight to the test. 4 chairs. 6... Okay, we know about the goldfish as you try to flush him down the toilet 3 or 4 times and it didn't... He kept floating back up. Memory test, let's go. $1983. No tie. 4 chairs. Thank you, Mr. Surge. I should have listened to you, Mr. Sturge. 6 diplomas. Pink color. Post on the right says relax. Six weeks. No trash can in the waiting room. Red hairband. E. W-E. Brown. Wow, dinosaur, I didn't know you were paying attention to that. Are you sure I got it right? Let me see again to double check. Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt. Hi, Liming. Oh, daddy, wait. She still has her eyes closed after all. This is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling, after feeling it for about 6 minutes. What color is Leon's belt? What color is Leon's belt? Leopard print? B. Rogue RGB lights. C. Glow in the dark. And D. Black. It's brown. It's brown. It's none of these. Hi, Dev. Rogue RGB. Hi, Hydra. It's black. Dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsie, maybe I should just fill again then. Again, she slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt. This time via his thigh. Until she suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly. What are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forget, what was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test? 1983. 1983, right? I think it was 1983. That's right, you can't be fooled, can you? He says to Dinosaur, who just accidentally stuck a door handle. Thank you, Sturge. Hello, Aki. Very good, you answered 12 out of 13 numbers of the questions correctly. Your memory seems to be performing above average. Not really. Dinosaur holds her hand on her hips and feels superior over everyone that performed worse than her. She deliberately ignores the part where she was guessing some of the answers. Anyway, proud of you for giving it a shot, Dinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day. I will. Thanks, Leon. Dinosaur is about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon? I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. But opening my heart to the possibility of love... Is he biting his lip? And I think I might have been open to this day I first came here. Leon nods at her kindly. That's good to hear. Dinosaur winks at him as she walks towards the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor. Well, see you next week, Doctor. Leon says with a mocking tone. I don't like him anymore. Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson. Mr. Robson is gone. She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her where Mr. Robson used to lie feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes. I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone. She sighs when she feels the phone vibrating next to her. It's a message from the unknown number. The message contains another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? She decides to answer if only this is to distract her mind. Ooh. arrogance, jealousy, unattractive appearance, grammatical errors. Which of these following qualities do you mind least in a potential partner? C. Yeah, I think it's grammatical errors. I agree. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hank and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between those two. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when the second message arrived. Did you know that this is what other people think? Arrogance, 15.2%. Jealousy, 13.8%. Grammatical errors, 56%. And unattractive appearance is 15%. Really? With a deep sigh, Dinosaur flops back down into her bed and thinks about what Hank said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I'm sitting alone here with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number. He gave me his phone number, Robson. A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Han's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hank's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build up some more tension, she stares at the two phone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. It's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. Let's message Hank. But then, just as her fingers hovers over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. This simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he wouldn't encourage me because he is sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Oh my god, it's Mr. Robson as a ghost. Next week is going to be another tense week. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito? You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly, a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. Oh my god, this is a huge... Ooh. I was getting a zombie Robson. I thought it was gonna be Ghost Robson. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Do you really think you can hit me? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again. Please just go away. Alright, but first I need some blood. Oh no, I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin. Wait, what? Where is the freaking... Okay, wait. I got him. Gotcha. She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. You fool! Did you really think it would be that easy? Mosquito devourer of sleep. Take this. It. No, how are you doing this? In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and then starts to collect himself again. It seems like I will have to move even faster. Huh? shit! Ouch, my perfect skin! It won't be long now before I get through your skin. I have to hit him. Waiter, can I please have another one of those? Yes, I got him. Just one more time. Every summer night in Finland. The impact makes the mosquito almost spin to the floor. What? That speed? How is this possible? How dare you hit me? You will regret this. Ram, thank you for the fart. Okay, we're trying to kill mosquitoes here. I got it. I killed a mosquito. A loud slap echoes through the room, followed by a cold silence. You came into a mosquito boss fight. The buzzing has stopped, silence has returned. But then the proud smile on Dinosaur's face fades and is replaced by some guilt. Poor little thing. But at least I can sleep in peace now, I guess. Her cheeks look as if they were made of pudding as she bends over to her nightlight to put it out. With a deep sigh, she falls back into bed to finally relax. 付出未必会有结果，但付满购物车一定会有收获。Yes, indeed. Hi, Zen. Hello, Zen. That's a good quote, Tris. Wait, what was that? Before she can register what it was, she hears a deafening bang next to her ear. Her earlobe is still waving because of the speed of what just flew past her ear. But that's impossible. Did you really think you could hit me? 诶，深陷很窄的孩子王，浅浅没有不见，只是变成喜欢的样子。Yeah, actually that's true. I'm gonna quote this too. That's a good quote, 孩子王。But how is this possible? I hit you. That's also a very random quote, Tris. You fool. This wasn't even close to my full strength. The mosquito tenses all its muscles and the veins in its neck start to throb. Then he screams as loud as he can. What's happening? With a thunderous roar, the mosquito collects all its ki. The glass in the window frame starts to shake and the lamp almost falls off her bedside table. Kuso, his power level? I've never felt something this strong before. When the mosquito stops screaming, it no longer looks the same. Behold. Hi, Spore-san. My final form? You weak, pathetic fool. Suddenly, his voice is right next to her ear. Huh? How? He moved so fast. I didn't even see him move to my ear. It's supper time. No, not the open mosquito. That's cheating. He's simply too fast. Dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the blood loss. Focus, Dinosaur. I need to hit him as fast as he flies past. Okay. No! I missed. The mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. He then sloshes the drink around his mouth. A rich, ripe taste. A delicate hint of sweetness. A great structure. Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine glass. He smacks his lips and makes the annoying ah sound that some people make when they have had something to drink. Delicious. What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it. Excuse me, I'm not a savage. Now, can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep and that light is so tempting that I want to fly into it all night. Because I'm a mosquito. Dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. Week 7 already. You've unlocked an outfit because you performed above average during the memory test. What outfit? A wedding dress? Okay, we have a wedding dress now. You can equip the outfit via the outfit menu. As Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she already sees Hung doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. Can we look at the outfit? You guys like the wedding dress? Should we go with the wedding dress now? Let's try the wedding dress. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absence is still hard to get used to. Okay, wedding dress isn't really appropriate for this. Let's go with the oversized shirt. I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here. Me too, it's nice to have some distraction. She says while looking at his nipples. If you have a son that wants to do ballet, would you let him? Well, or too feminine? I think, why not? Ballet is good. Anything he wants to do. Then Dinosaur noticed something about Hunk's muscular neck. I don't know what my husband will feel though. So I think they'll be up for discussion when I have a husband and when I have a son. Will you? I saw this meme that starts like that. Will you let your son do it, Tris? She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite. That's from the same mosquito that bit her last week. Her soul fills up with guilt. It seems that the events in this game could have serious consequences after all. Anyway, it warms Dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hung came earlier to comfort her. Thanks again for the pep talk last week. I will not let my son do that. He plays basketball like a real man. Wait, yeah, I'm not surprised. A modest smile appears on his charming face. But how are you? What's new? I'm sitting in the waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on? Then the reply is, at least my son is with beautiful girls. Your son will be gay with all the men. That's kind of true too. She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing. He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which he is completing a profile. Dinosaur gasps for it. Breath. Is that a dating app? Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should just give it a try, right? It's pretty lonely like this with only 9 ends. Right, cause Cindy passed away. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man. Dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Hi, Pigly. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we... How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me? Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyway. Do you guys like gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fall off in case of danger anyway? What if the gag reflects anyway? Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone. So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture, but I can't choose between these two photos. Can I see? Don't laugh, please. He hands her his phone. Dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. Hey, Bao Bao, thank you for the check-in. Long time no see, Bao Bao. How are you? I noticed that you've been streaming, so that's good. Thank you for the brief, Bao Bao. I'm all about salamander tails that fall off when they're in danger. If there's no tail and scales, are sure. Thank you for the hydrate and the hey pets. How are you? How is work and everything? She guessed as her cheeks start to feel warm. He is barely dressed in the photos. When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the two photos again as she holds them next to each other. But these are both the same photo, right? They look very similar, that's true, but there are some small differences. 10 differences to be precise. I'm alright, pretty drained. I just woke up for post-night. Oh no! Okay, please. You just woke up for post-night shift. Oh god. Are you on second night or like sleeping day soon? Hi Ra! I saw that you gifted me a shout out that day when I came up to my dashboard. So I guess you saw my message to you on stream. It was what, 4 AM? I woke up in the middle of the night and I saw that you posted in the Discord that you were live. So I hopped in, so thank you for posting. It was so good to see you. This is a spot the difference, yes. Today's sleeping day. Finished tonight's night, so tomorrow go back to work. Tomorrow back to work, but morning shift on afternoon shift. So I'm still unsure which of the two I think is better. Okay, I'm good with spot the difference games. With squinted eyes, Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she can spot the 10 differences. 29 seconds? Shit. Okay. And yo, even the crab is muscular. Why are the spot the difference games so difficult? What the hell? I only spotted 3 so far. What? Oh, right. Size difference. Cloud difference. But there's no cloud difference. Bottom right grass. How come you guys can see it? I don't know. You're right. Extra veins? Wait, by the boat? What's by the boat? Oh! Cloud by the sun? Okay, by the boat, cloud by the... Oh, you changed to afternoon. I'm not a morning shift person. That's good, that's good. Okay, but what else? Wait, I will hide my camera for a bit so that you guys can see. three more. There are three more differences. There are scary shit, but not today. This is a small game. What if I just press everywhere? Wait, I don't even... Wait, oh my god, this counts! That's not fair. Wait, two more differences? 这游戏真的很狠。Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There's nothing wrong with the cat. Poya, thank you for the check-in. The game is pretty interesting. I'm just clicking everywhere because I only have like 40 seconds left. Dude, if I fail, I'm gonna restart this chapter again. Right shoulder? What are you looking at? Oh my god, the end. Okay, the final one, the final one. I'm looking at the waves. Okay, the crab is muscular, the cat is there. Seagull is muscular as usual. Oh my god! 你怎么那么厉害? The eye color! And what do you think? Which photo do you think is better? The right one because of the bulge? Should I be jealous? I agree. Right, of course, Effie. What if I wouldn't have seen? I wouldn't have seen the eye color too. Do guys like jealous girls? Yeah, do guys like jealous girls? Wait, I need a poll. I need a poll. How do I do a poll? Shit. No, wait. I can just do this. It's nice to feel wanted, yeah. Okay, V. The right one, I guess. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you try. That's nice of you, you old ass kisser. He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they are huge. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, ass kisser supreme. While she forcefully imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared. Too afraid of being rejected. Too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love. Ew, that really is what an anus being kissed sounds like? Huh. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway, I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm gonna upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now and therefore completing it. His manly finger floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion. So I can date other people? Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection. Or should I add in my description that I am very desperate? His finger hovers closer and closer to the create dating profile button. But he clearly doesn't like me, otherwise he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With his finger now hanging only a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he has pressed the button. Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think? But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen. Then I'll never know if there was a possibility. Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said. To open my heart to find happiness and love. What did you say? Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a thought bubble. Tell him you might feel something for him. Confess. Before she can even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with big tits, you're up. Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Too many times when I'm out, I get called or my ex will pull up and start yelling, why am I out when these girls are around? And she tries to bullshit to my mom that I'm cheating. So having a jealous girlfriend ain't something to be fucked with. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. Thanks, some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you. While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Did she miss a chance? There is no more Mr. Robson at the corner, I just realized. I miss Mr. Robson. Oh yeah, it's good to be taking a break from dating now and then. Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week? Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander. Her Shark Tank idea. To honk. To Leon. Let's do the Shark Tank. What if they made push-up underwear for scrotums? So that the edge of the testicles get pushed ever so slightly above the waistband of the underpants, just like with breasts and push-up. How does that work?
It's not my fault.
A smirk appears on Leon's face. If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too. She snaps out of her simple thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question. I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? This question was asked in the message before. What do I think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Reliability, honesty, caring, dominant. Be 100%. Be 100%. I don't even think we need to do a vote on this. It really has to be honesty. Honesty, I think. Deb chose C. Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think? Reliability 18.9%, honesty 35.1%, caring 21.2%, dominant 24.8%. Wait, was he the one sending those messages? And what about you? What do you think is most important? I guess also honesty, yeah? We are on the same page then. But enough about me, let's focus on you. Today I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger. Before he can finish his sentence, Dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger. Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect a juice sample from the back of your throat. Wait, from the back of my throat? Oh no. Maybe I spoke too soon. If he collects a swab from the back of my throat, he might discover that I am a huge carnivore that could grow up to 40 meters long and weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur? Because I don't have a gag reflex. Don't worry at all, it's a piece of cake. Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she is conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick, hairy finger down her throat. Are you ready? Am I ready? You know it. Dinosaur opens her mouth. As Leon's finger approaches, she notices that it is above average in size. Nice. What is this? Are we in a... Wait. What are we trying to do? Press left and right to control Leon's hand? Wait, this is... what are we supposed to do? Okay. Oopsie. Let's see. There must be a usable sample around here somewhere. He carefully pushes his finger a little faster into her throat. What the hell is this thing? Oh shit. I cannot do this. A wave of goosebumps glides over Dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. I want to do this again. R.I.P. Leon， 这啥大肠没有，那是喉咙。Chill. Chill, I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Just one try, one try. We're in the tunnel, yes. Her throat, yes. What an angle. Ryan, this angle? 作者吃了什么？来一点。我也不知道，我也很好奇。Okay, the physical test. Let's do the finger. Let's go. Above average finger size. Round 1, not bad. Trying to get a sample for the doctor. Yeah. Okay, you know how like Mario Party has like a mini game like this? I'm terrible at it. Round 2, let's see, just a little bit deeper. Dinosaur's eyes slowly disappear into the back of her head. But I'm focusing now. When Leon pushes his finger deeper inside, Dinosaur lets out a central moan. Are you okay? Okay, it really depends on how deep he's gonna go. She says because he is busy stirring his hand down her throat. sorry, I don't speak Swedish. When Leon's thick, veiny fingers slowly slides along her uvula, her throat produces more moisture with enthusiasm. Velsha tries to remember why they ever bought this game. Steffi, why did you buy this game for me? I think I know why now. You're sus. Very deep. She lets out another enthusiastic moan. This time she barely tries to hide it as she digs her nails into the arms of the chair. Deeper? While Leon's arms disappears deeper and faster into the throat, a dinosaur looks deep into his eyes. Intrigued by the depth, Leon rolls up his sleeve further, which explodes his impressive biceps. They are like the double D's under the arm muscles. Almost, Leon is panting. Dinosaur grabs Leon's arm tightly and guides it deeper in her throat. What are they trying to reach for? This speeds up Leon's finger in the game as well. What an immersion. Oopsie. Leon bites his lower lip and growls. Almost. Dinosaur wraps her legs around Dr. Leon and pulls him closer to her as his elbow slowly sinks deeper in her moist throat. Oh my god, Kimeko, you're still here. The div is like black. Her throat is like a black hole, yeah. Deeper. Oh shit. Fuck, that was round 9! I am so sad that was round 9. I got distracted. 这跟我想的生活都不一样。Yeah, I'm gonna try again. No, you cannot try again. There's only like one time. You can only try one time. Okay. Okay, I swear, we're gonna look at it through again. Annika, thank you for the alert. Gotta leave for class. I'll be back if you're still live. See you, Annika. Have a good class. What the fuck is this game? Is sick. Okay, bye, birdie. Enjoy the rest of your day. Birdie missed the best part. When we got to see Mr. Robson. You already missed the best part, Birdie. You didn't get to see the cat. The cat was so cute. Okay. Okay, this was the speed initially. That's not bad. Not too bad. Hi, Pyramid. Riggs, welcome back. We are now exploring the throat of a dinosaur. This is a physical exam. Hi, Oshi. Are you at work now? Okay, we are halfway there. Very deep. Are we going into a booty hole? I don't know. Are we? I need this achievement. Who gave you this game? It sucks as fuck. Right, I wonder who. Who gifted me this game, Sephi? I love it. It's so sus. It's so weird. Dinosaur feels Leon's heart beating louder than Fred Flintstone. His heart is pounding faster and faster, not only from excitement, but also from the thought of potentially losing his watch. Right. Please, more? Dinosaur feels like an anaconda devouring prey with Leon's hairy hand down her throat. She can barely control her animal instinct. What shall I do? Make a move on Leon or just let the man do his job? Do we make a move? I think we should make a move. Yeah, I think we should go with that. Yes, risky, you're right. Dinosaur's cheeks are glowing when she feels Leon's veins throbbing under her hands. She slowly lets her nails run over Leon's thigh towards his belt. What the fuck, and teehee, I'm normally never like this. Oh my god, there's more? Until suddenly... Wait a minute. Bingo? What is that? Cancer? Leon's arms slide over her mouth like a wild beast calf at birth. Hey, hi, Curse. Oh my god, Retro, I log in and find Val online and wait, what the fuck are you playing? This is one strange game indeed. Yes, Pyramid, how are you? How have you been? We missed you. I got it. Leon says panting. Slime? Are you okay? Are you sure you have everything? Flirt. That was a tough pill to swallow. Company God, of course we flirt. Oh yeah? He holds up his slimy finger. Okay, I put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like tests. What now? So in a few minutes, it should tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I am very impressed. Your throat dab? This would be a great talent in some specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example. Dinosaur is feeling relieved. Not only because Leon, for some reason, doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at Dinosaur, his eyes fall on the test results. Oh, the results are in! His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results. Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news, so which one do you want first? I would like the bad news first. The bad news is that I'm a liar. There is only one good news. You are in perfect health. But it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life. So we'll have to work on that somehow. More physical exercise? Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this.
It's not
Hey, hi Kaya. This is for you, Kaya.
lying saying that I
How are you, Kaya? Can you think of another way to get physical next week? Huh? Well, She almost stumbles over his words.
Now I'm not the problem. Man, that's on you.
Physical exercise is what you seem to need. Dinosaur depths. Oh, and by the way, Dell picked a professional looking business card from one of his drawers. Here, my phone number. Hi Shinji, how are you? Long time no see. If you start to feel worse or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me. Dinosaur smiles shyly. Well, does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex? It was good to see you again. Nice to see you again too. Pleasure doing business, Doctor. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Doctor. My hammer spoiled already. Wait, no hammer. How did it get spoiled? Dinosaur flicks a coin in his direction as a tip. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test. When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. Oh, your battery died. This distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward. Are you okay? Dinosaur says she's fine even though it hurts a lot, but you can't really say that at a moment like this because that would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. She gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Dinosaur is lying in bed under her covers, but check this out, is completely naked. Mr. Robson, I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today, wow, I don't think my heart has raised this fast since that meteorite. But with Hung, I feel like I talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? But then Dinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. Change clothes first. I like this one. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Oh, here we go again. To be abandoned, to be cheated on, getting bored, not being good enough. You guys can vote. Oh, I need to take these questions for the Discord. We can do this in the Discord instead. Biggest fear in the relationship. Getting bored? I don't even want to think about it. She receives another message. Did you know that this is what other people think? Being abandoned, 24.2%. Being cheated on, 33%. Getting bored, 11%. Not being good enough, 30%. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Another message? That's unusual. It's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week is time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on the pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond hard body next to her. Then she is suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do I do without you, Robson? It's such a pity that men never get to see you. I wonder what that would have been like. For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the man and Mr. Robson and how huge this must have been. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it is kind of late. Oh no, who should I send the message to? I think I'll send Hunk a message. But... Hunk? She hesitates for a moment before typing her message, but does it anyway. Hey Hunk, are you still up? Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Message sent? Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that is warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction, although they... Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate. Dinosaur, is that you? Yes, with double D's. Nice. I was just thinking about you. Is something wrong? I don't know. I just felt a little lonely. I hope I'm not disturbing you. Well, it's a bit late to message me, don't you think? Oh no, I was afraid of this. Oh, sorry. Nah, just kidding. I did say you could always bother me. Facts. What do you want to talk about? Nothing specific, I was just looking for some distraction. Oh, I'm starting to feel performance pressure already. Dinosaur is giggling. That's not necessary because I have a question for you. For me, now I feel even more pressure to perform. She notices that talking with Hunk immediately calms her down, like he's a human tranquilizer or something. What does your bedroom look like? What are you currently wearing? I can't see because it's too dark. What about you? I could tell you, but why don't I just show you? What she's about to do now shocks us to the core, a chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with someone before? She points her phone at herself and poses sensually. I'm gonna leave you guys to vote on this. What am I going to send to him? Send an explicit photo of nipples, of rectum, or of feet, or fins. Exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, exclamation mark C, exclamation mark D. Exclamation mark. Seti, what's with you and feet? I'll be back.
I knew you lost your mind when you dropped that bomb. stole your peace, put it on me, but baby, it's you. Lie like a ride, but take your stuff back, baby, it's you. Baby, it's you. What did you think? You could say whatever and I would never. You've been flexing everywhere. Girl, look in the mirror. Man, you're so dirty. Yeah, you look so dirty. You were never worthy. Lately, it's you. You stole your peace, put it on me, but baby, it's you. Lie like a ride, but take your stuff back, baby, it's you.
Feet. Feet. I'm gonna guess what you guys vote on is what you will want to receive. Search wants to receive fins.
If I control the weather, then every day would rain on your parade. Shine, you can
Dinosaur poses to take a photo that would make many men shiver. Huh? What was that? But before there is even time to realize, Hank sends another message. That was a cute little Easter egg here. For sure, if someone wants to send me a specific fin pics, my DMs are open. But before we are intimate like that, I would like to ask you something first. Sure, just ask. Well, I'd rather do this in person if you don't mind. Dinosaur respects his respect for her. Of course, that's fine. What could we be talking about? Then I'll talk to you next week. Deal. Sleep well, Hunk. Kissy face. Don't tell me what to do. What? Dinosaur wondered if he was joking for the rest of the night. It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now, man. I know, I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite sheep video. Alright, this should probably help. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I gave up! Is this an achievement? Man's such an incel. Waiting room. It's 40? Wait, Eternal. I'll come back. We missed it. Oh, you have unlocked an outfit because Leon successfully collected the slime. Bathing suit. We got the swimsuit. You can change outfits in the outfit menu. Dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Her hips moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. Wait. Ooh, bathing suit. Let's try this. After weeks, the dinosaur is finally feeling somewhat better and is looking forward to seeing Hunk again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, Dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada yada yada, you know the deal by now. When Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously with a serious look on his face. Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment? Dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Tada? You're doing it right now. Although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on? I should have been clearer with you. Hunk says like someone who is still very unclear. What the hell are you talking about? My dating profile? In the end, I was never able to put it up. Have you tried pressing the publish button? Is he gay? It's not because I didn't know how to do it, Dinosaur. It's because I just did it to make you jealous. But why? But why would you want to make me feel jealous? Never mind. I want to say something about counting sheep and how that helps with actually sleeping, at least the way the game portrays it. He sighs deeply. Because I was too scared. Afraid to be direct with you. Afraid to tell you how I really feel. Afraid to be rejected. But you deserve the truth. Wait, does he mean? To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or that you're just going to laugh in my face, but... Dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all. As scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here he goes. Do you want to go on a date with me? Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden, he wants to go on a date with me? So by moving your eyes left to right like that, the way the ships are moving, you're kind of stimulating your eyes to mimic REM sleep, which in turn helps you to fall asleep fast. So that's how you're supposed to count sheep, not just like count them. I see. That's an interesting fact. And what about Leon? Do I want to go on the date with him? Yes. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants, while for Hunk it feels like an eternal silence. Dinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it would be a shame never to explore whether there is any potential between them. I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place. Sounds good. You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send the details later. I'm so looking forward to it. Dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. Hey, hi Coco! 好久不见了. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom. Dinosaur with slammer whammers, it's time for your appointment. Hunk still looks longingly at Dinosaur. I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, okay. But of course. Come in, Dinosaur. This game really is for everyone. Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, it makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him. Please sit down, Dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight. He knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon notices her slip of tongue. He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him. It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down concerned for a moment. Please watch yourself. The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-bad photo of Leon on the bookshelf. By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week. Leon looks into Dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry. When you asked me to prepare another physical test, and I think you're right, it's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now, just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I have prepared an intensive physical test for today. He winks in a sexy way that could be creepy if he weren't attractive. If you know what I mean. Dinosaur lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. Dinosaur hope it has something to do with his balls. And I'm going to be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls. He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands. How does that sound to you? Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hunk's date completely. I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection. Dinosaur giggles. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hand, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a central moan. Guys, please hydrate. How does this lady want to romance someone? I don't know, but something's happening. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go.
Wait, I don't know if I'm any good at this.
Tension there between the two.
Don't worry, this is not as complicated as it seems. This is how it works. How does the offside rule work again? The referee's about to blow his whistle. Here we go. Okay. Okay, shit. No!
That's a nice tackle.
No. We gotta win this. We gotta win this. We gotta win this. Go! Let's go. I'm so good at football.
That seemed really unnecessary. And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. They're only 1 point apart. It's still
Whoa.
to the interception there. Not particularly pretty, but effective. Not particularly pretty, but effective. She shoots.
Oh shit.
Good attempt to kick the ball.
No, I'm gonna kick you, Leon.
But the referee gives the sign. It's a goal. Goalkeeper might miss it again. Great dance moves by Leon. And there's the equalizer. What a match.
Oh shit, tackle. No.
Excellent block.
I will tackle you.
Shoots it straight into the back of the net. The goalkeeper, why would someone do that? And look at her go. Look at those moves. I think
Okay, wait. Tackle.
Well done by the goalkeeper, but it's still in play.
Let's go.
It's a goal. Unbelievable. I'm almost getting emotional seeing this level of play. And it's wide. And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. Great goal. It's a phenomenal goal. The goalkeeper did
How did he win?
great dance moves by Leon. And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. And it's time for kickoff once again. Nice dribbling there. That's a very, very good slide.
No.
tackle.
No.
It's about this player's technique, a real master of the pass. Only 1 minute left on the clock.
No.
Absolutely magnificent.
That was my goal.
Unbelievable. I'm almost getting emotional seeing this level of play. And now it's time to celebrate. Look at those moves. Great goal by Dinosaur.
Okay, only
This
one
is
more
shooting
minute left.
this lead. It's loose now in the box. Somehow he saved it.
No.
Dinosaur missing the ball. Phenomenal save by the goalkeeper. It's loose now in the box. 30 seconds left.
No.
Here's the chance. Great work from the keeper. Still there. Here's the cross. Well done by the goalkeeper, but it's still in play.
Okay, wait. I
It's
never
loose now
play
in the
football
box.
games, but like,
That tackle didn't even come close to the ball. That's a good pass.
okay, 5 seconds left. I won.
For it. Dinosaur missing the ball. And
Your voice is so
that's
cute when you
the
speak
final
Chinese.
whistle. What a match.
Thank you, Hypno.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go back to the office.
God damn it, what a shitty game. It was barely working. I mean, that was literally the point of this game. When he says this, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. Dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on the seat. Oh dear. Sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it, I will sniff that later. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for a date with Hunk? What did you just say? Hi, Shui! How are you? My date with Hunk? Because they were having so much fun, she had completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she is already late. Hey, hi, Limbe Doodle! What up? Oh dear. Chaotically, Dinosaur gathers all her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone with the referee. My day was good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. We just played football in his office. Nice. Alright, man. Talk to you later. It's daytime! The doors to the restaurant swing open. With a lot of slapping noises, Dinosaur comes rushing in. What's with the slapping noises? Where is he? Is he already gone? She looks around but she can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere. Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I? Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey Dino, I'm over here. As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. Are you blind or something? Ellie, yes, you do, yes. Especially with that slapping sound just now. How are you, Limbe Doodle? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. It's so great to see you. When Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair out for her. That's so sweet. But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose. Sorry I'm late. His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. So if you are sick, right, don't stream. You need to rest. Please rest. Dino has kinetic vision, good to know. No problem, I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. No problem? Not at all. I'm as thirsty as a horse after all the physical exertions with Leon. Physical with Leon? Thank you for the hip pets. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something? She says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hunk laughs while he is unsure whether she means it or not. While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated. What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. Hey, hi Jay! I missed you, how are you? She is beaming as she looks around in amazement of the finished marble walls, the romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall. Then slightly nervously, Hank clears his muscular throat. Alright, here we go. What do you want to talk about? Good question, where shall we start? What are your hobbies? My hobbies? I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games. The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares? Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? Hi, Santosh. Wait, why do you ask that? She takes another sip of her drink somewhat tensely. Don't really mind them. She sees him completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions. Well, what I like most is the slow build-up that always seemed to. But then, before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out. Hello? What is going on? Why are the lights out? What was that? I'd better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved. Are there other dinosaurs? Ooh. It sounds so close. It's so ASMR, like I can hear it. Hunk? Hey, Luca. Is someone behind me? Do I have to read this? Dinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear. Excuse me? Oh look, there's the light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness being the real thing once. Luca. You wanna make a guess who gifted me this game? I think you know. One thing is certain, now that I can see you again, I'm happier again. What a creep.
Huh?
Say, Dinosaur, can I ask you something personal? He cutely stammers for a moment. Can I ask what your type is? Types like you? Hank laughs as she sees his cheeks turn a little red. Can I ask you something personal too? What is your type? O plus? Dinosaur has to think for a moment before she gets it. She rolls. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she's starting to feel a little lightheaded. Okay. Make a move under the table drunk, or should I start dancing? Can I start dancing? I think I'm gonna dance. Dinosaur is going for it again. Oopsie, what in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. A bit confused, Hank is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her. Do you realize that was a non-alcoholic drink, right? Huh? It was literally a glass of orange juice. They are having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hung looks around and sees that they are the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Well, is it that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong, or did this date go pretty well? Did you have fun? Invite him to come home with you. Well, the fun doesn't have to stop. Would you maybe like to have a drink at my place? Yes. Sounds fun to me. Jackpot, Dinosaur is thinking like a creep. But then she sees a little doubt pop up on his 10/10 Metacritic score face. But I don't think it's smart. Huh? Since when is intelligence your thing? It's just that I... Sorry. I have to go. Hung slips into his coat and promptly hurries away. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Dinosaur is left behind somewhat bewildered. Huh? Was I being too direct again? Damn the orange juice. Like every night she is so hot. Just look at her lying in bed. What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turn out with Hank though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur, which scientists disagree about as to whether I can run, given my heavy weight? Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep. But she's not even close to being tired, man. Then suddenly, a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Instead, someone thought this game was a good idea throughout the whole process of making it. It's actually not a bad game. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. Ooh. Let's send Leon a message this time. Hey, are you still up? Yes, I am. Have you recovered from your loss yet, you loser? I do feel like the referee was quite corrupt. See? Go to sleep. Boring. That's so boring. But how was your date? I would rather play some more football. Bruh? Look at the Kamoji they used. But why do you ask? Jealous? That's not very professional, Doctor. Yes. About that, I think we need to talk. I prefer to do that in person. Not only because I would get paid per hour, but also because it is more personal. Shrugs. She's a bit bummed that she has to be in the suspense for another week, but she understands. Alright, I'll see you then. Good night. Kissy kissy face. Good night, dinosaur. I don't know how the voice act, Luca. Was that spelling mistake or does he really know? What am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head. Yes, Mr. Robson. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know, but I just don't understand what else could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. Does it make me a bad person that I'm looking forward to seeing them both? Somebody's knocking at the... Dinosaur looks up because of the loud banging. That must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now. Vin, thank you so much for the hydrate. Dinosaur jumps up when her phone suddenly vibrates menacingly in her attractive hand. For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up. What do you think is the biggest turn-off in a potential partner? My biggest turn-off? Ooh. Ooh, this is hard. This can be a Discord poll question. But when I take a photo of it like that, it's so weird. It's so sussy. My biggest turn-off, sending text from a random number. Sloppiness? Okay, isn't sloppiness like laziness? There's also selfishness and there's also indifference. Indifference. I need a better definition for indifference. Indifference? I think it's laziness. Sloppiness is being messy. Indifference is apathy. I cannot tahan someone that's too messy. What do you think is the biggest turn-off? I think it is laziness. I think that would bother me, yeah. I am also a very lazy person. That's why I try not to be lazy. Wait, you were right? As in like, you were picking for me? Or is that your biggest turn-off for a partner, Luca? Did you know that this is what other people think? 9% is lazy. Selfishness is 52.3%. Sloppiness and indifference. Ooh. I was picking for both of us. I'm laziness too. But I am lazy myself. That's why I'm trying not to be lazy. Really? But then she's overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in. Okay, time to sleep. Another message? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? On her phone, she sees a message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Who is this? Stop it. I'm afraid not. Absolutely. Suddenly, she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. Crazy how many messages you get when you have giant fits, like from strangers, like unknown numbers. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else. Stay calm, dinosaur. That must have been one of those classic house noises. She almost drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know that this is what most people think? 100% help me. Who is this? Tell me. As Dinosaur notices how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, Dinosaur. Everything's okay. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message. Please make it stop. When she opens the message, this time there is no question. No question, just a statement. I know enough. I have collected all your information. Dinosaur could cry right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Please make it stop. Stop it. Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. Thank you for answering all questions from our customer survey. The result of this survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Full power net. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via this number and receive a 20% discount. Be sure to act quickly because this offer... Uninterested, she deletes the message. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have just googled the number. You've unlocked an outfit because you won the game of football! We got this succubus outfit! You can equip the outfit in the outfit menu. With some reluctance, Dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he is not present yet. There's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but he never when I need him. I need to pee. We have this succubus outfit. Wait, how many more outfits are we left with to unlock? There's one more outfit to unlock. Yeah, I need to pee. Everybody please go and take a pee right now before we carry on. I need to pee. I haven't peed like through the whole stream. Wait, I haven't played for 5 hours. I haven't gone to the toilet yet. Okay, time to pee. PRB. I'm back. Yes, we have the succubus outfit now. Thank you, Sick. Thank you for being here throughout. She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he has said anything. Nope, no message from Hunk yet. But she does have excellent reception thanks to full power net. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey Dinosaur, sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today and I... A smile immediately appears on Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything, I just got here too. Although, maybe you should apologize why you stormed off last week. Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not. And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that Hunk sighs deeply and attractively. It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? What hit too close? My feelings for you? Feelings? Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, did he really just say that or am I delirious? What should I say? I have feelings for you too? Then storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical? Let's go with feelings. She can barely make eye contact because of how super shy of a person she is. Hi, Sparta. But I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, no honest? Again? First about that dating app and now this? But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, Dinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically that she belongs to a group called Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on. This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you. Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes. It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you. Where on earth could this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out. The reason why I visit Leon every week? He takes a prehistoric deep breath. I am... With dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with sloppy slappers, it's time for your appointment. Oh. Hunk looks at the ground in defeat and mumbles softly to himself. If only I could ever get to my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. You think he's a dinosaur too? Or maybe he likes dinosaurs. As Dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. Dinosaur, please take a seat. Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she is still happy to see Leon. She sneak peeks at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in. Hunk is actually maroon. Oh my god, yeah. Hunk is maroon. Leon barely looks up. Strange. Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. Are you the therapist or am I, you whiner? I think I should tease him. Still haven't recovered from last week's match, have you? You know a real match lasts 90 minutes, right? Leon looks up with a grin on his face. I wouldn't talk too much if I were you because today I have prepared another tough physical test. Dinosaur clenches a fist knowing that it will probably become unnecessarily sensual again. A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind. We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today. Dinosaur notices that she is very enthusiastic about this test. Oh yeah, Luca missed the throat part, yeah. After all, dancing is one of the things. I can tell Luca to watch my YouTube board. Dancing is one of her things, dancing and shedding skin. Dinosaur chuckles to herself. This way he will be so impressed with me, he doesn't know what is going to hit him. Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off. The test is very simple. If you can dance, dance to the beat and try to keep it up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Is that clear? I can't wait. Here we go. Okay. How did it become a dancing game? Her tail is that long? Wait, what? J-A-D-X 7? Wait, what? What's with the moan? She's not naked, right? I can't see. I can't read chat right now, okay? B F12. Wait, what? Wait. No. No, wait, what? Hi, PSX. This is a new direction for a channel. There's just Dino dancing mode, yes. She's always picked sussy games, yes, I have. This random algebra is actually hilarious. How am I supposed to do that? I think I've seen enough of today. No, wait. Is there an achievement for this? Hang on, I need to know. Shit, there is. Should I dance again? Guys, should I dance again? I need to know. I need to dance again. Sorry. Sprite. Let me drink my Sprite. Okay, we'll dance again. Ain't no way I could beat it. What is... I am not good with my keyboard. I only know WASD and like what? There's even like what, comma and at? Okay, slow dancing? Nice try, but slow dancing isn't really the most intensive dance. Here we go. Shit. I am not ready. I can try. Last try, okay? Second and last try. I can't. If my mom comes in, just tell her that I'm playing a rhythm game, okay? I'm so distracted by that. Oh! F12? G? Ah! Joker deck is wrong. You have to beat it. No, you don't have to beat it, but I wanted the achievement, so I'm not gonna dance anymore. I will. It was so close. I know I can do it. It's so close. Will pros even beat this easily? I don't know. But the song is called Dance the Night Away, Zoro, if anyone's curious. Wait, you know this song? I really think I can do it. I was so close. You did better, but we fell at the same part. Wait, you were pressing a keyboard too? Look at, were you playing to a keyboard too? Ah. Do you guys want to carry on the story, or should I? You Shazammed it? Oh. Ah. Hi, Tails. What do I do now? Play again? One more try? Okay. But I get so distracted by the moans. Every time I hear the moan, I get flustered. Then I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Let me sit properly. Wayne, thank you for the hydrate. And the hay pets. Okay, I will do it for Tails. Finally can go home and rest. That's good, Wayne. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me... I I'm ready. I'm ready. So good your last name starts with a H rather than that with... I took an advantage to playing Yes I Am. I don't want to hear this song again. Okay, still better than Golden. I'm so tired of Golden. It was going so fast I didn't even see what it was. What were the last few? Does anybody know? I think I'm gonna fail. So close. There's G and J too. I didn't see. I feel I'm so good. I'm still streaming. There was F and A, R and A. There was G and J. G and J. Ah. Is it okay? Is it good? No, I want her clothes to stay on. I'm sorry, guys. Last try, last try. Last try. Oh my god, don't say sorry about this. I'm confused. I'm just sorry that I have to show you guys this over and over and over and over again. I need to know what exactly is this. Cause I didn't see it all. And what if it's not like the end? It's just that I died. You know? Last try cause you were past this. Okay, I was so close. Last try. I'll be back in a bit. See you, Kai. I hope I passed this for you. No, but it's no. But I need the rhythm. I need the rhythm. I need the rhythm. We need the outfit. I need to know what is the last outfit. Funny how you had the best of love. I don't know if I'll make it home. I don't know, not like I care. All I know, sound of disco. Only know I want the best of us. So I I do not ever want to hear this song on the radio. Ever. You know how many screenshots I took of the F12? I hope none of you guys are on speaker. There's more? Oh, F4? I missed the all F4. What's all F4? Swat, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub.
Wait for you to finish the mini game. Yay.
Even include, oh my god, Van, you're here. Hi, Van. Good to see you. Damn, I didn't know Val you swing this way. The bonkers I know. People used to be hearing this kind of things come from sappy speaker. Of course I'm on speaker. How else am I never gonna enjoy the music and the modes? Oh! Sorry, that sounded like chicken. So thank you so much for the tier 2. 最后那个是可以按的吗？那个是也是可以按的。Alt F4, I believe. What is Alt F4? Leon starts blushing when he notices that almost all of her clothes have been washed off by sweat. Oopsie tee. Is he impressed with me? Because that is the only thing that matters to me right now. What? Wait. When she catches herself thinking that specific thought, suddenly, like a light filling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Leon? Oh, he closes the game. That's what I heard before, but who the heck will close via LF4? I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events. Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to not stumble over his words. No, it's not you. The test just now has made me realize that I am no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought about after the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. I realize now, I am no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk. The abs look shocked too. So no, Hunk and Dinosaur went on a date. And it's like, what you always tell me, you can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment, I realize that I no longer come here with the right intentions. She can see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right. then I'm afraid that you're right. Leon smiles away with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know that they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer. Even if it's just for a moment. With Dinosaur's breast bounce as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me. And hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. Hi, Cube! Dinosaur walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and Dinosaur. Partly due to the music. I wish you the best, Dinosaur. It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore. But she knows it's time to take care of herself. Wait! If you quit, I'll quit too. Huh? With a pounding chest, Dinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean? Leon stands up with a confident look on his face. I will quit. For you. This is an 18 plus game, Is this even follow TOS? Well, there is the Twitch connection and we are linked. We are linked to the Twitch. So yeah. Oh, so I am wearing lingerie now. So yeah, it is. It's fine. Bro, the Smash Bros reference is diabolical, I know. Even with the P1. I will quit for you. I think Mel would kill to have that body, but she would complain about back pains. Yeah, I would. Double D, maybe no. Maybe just like a C, I'll be happy with C. I cannot deny that I have been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now. It's not listed as an adult-only game on Steam, so there is that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, at most, I'll just remove the VOD. What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I have ever played football with. Because of my... Wait, the succubus looks familiar? This one? Where could it be from? Feelings for you? Leon also has feelings for her? Feelings? So if it means I can't see you anymore because of my work, I am willing to give up my job for you. That's so romantic and not strange at all. I'm happy with just as you are, Val. Just for you, I would like that. Thank you, Q. Thank you. Although she has dreamt of the moment that Leon would say this, it is all very overwhelming at that moment. Not only Hank, but also Leon has declared his love for her. What should she do now? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. Feelings? That's sweet. This is all a bit too unexpected for me. Shyly, she looks at his treasure trail. But I need to think about it. I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. Well, you're my favorite person. Watching you makes my stomach doing not stomach stuff like... I hope I'm not giving you diarrhea, am I? I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. Hey, well, thank you for the bonk. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you. Oh, jumping around stomach. Yeah, I don't think a stomach is supposed to do that, QB. Please don't do that. The MVP is Leon's belt. Like, he's been like grabbing on his belt like all this while. And also the stethoscope that he never uses. Dinosaur appreciates his honesty. And the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants. It is important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully. Dinosaur. While Dinosaur walks out of the office struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders, Leon looks up. You'll definitely give me diarrhea with the extremely spicy hot pot. Yeah. Wait, why does the therapist need a stethoscope? I just realized. I don't know, maybe like to like hear the heart rate or something. Oh, Dinosaur! Don't forget your clothes. Ah, she's already gone. Dinosaur lies awake thinking and worrying about the choices to come, using her bottom as stress balls, of course. Gotta make sure your heartbeat stays normal while talking to such a sexy man. Baba, thank you for the breathe. The choice between the two dream men seems to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tunes anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. They're both so fantastic. But I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them. That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. You've got that kind of energy that owns every room you walk into. The light is different when you're there. I don't even need the DJ to drop my favorite track. Half the fun is just watching you dance like that night belongs to you. You've got that mix of danger and charm that makes it hard to look away. The kind of vibe that keeps me coming back for another round. Is that copy pasta? I love you too, Cube. It's okay if it's a copy pasta. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you for the copy pasta. The only choice is Robson. Yeah, the only choice is Robson, but Robson isn't here anymore, and that's so weird because Robson is her pet. That's like some kind of like interspecies thing. Then Dinosaur suddenly thought of something her robber's cat, Mr. Robson, once said. If you can't make a decision on something, you could perhaps make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. I almost thought it was lyrics to the song for DDI. Smart plan, Robert. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. Okay, let me think. If she breed, would it be a child or an egg called Eggwood? Eggwood. The name, yes, but would it be a dinosaur or would it be a cat? Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit which man best? Okay, intelligence, Leon. Communication, Hunk. Humor? Sigma cat. This cat a bit too muscular. He is, yes. Humor? Who is more funny? Hunk? Knowledge of ants, Hunk. Honesty, Hunk. Caring, Hunk. Sexual attraction. Okay, this one's hard. Young was kind of sexual too. Especially when he put his arm down my throat. I mean, down Dinosaur's throat. Adam's apple size. Adam's apple size. Ball shape. How? Clothing choice Winnie the Pooh or Donald Duck. Both of them don't have pants on. Donald Duck, I guess, because the sailor outfit is kind of hot. And Winnie the Pooh just has a dead bot. Yeah, so let's go with Donald Duck. Because they both don't wear pants. See? There. She takes a close look at her notes. Leon to Hunk 7. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. Then she nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who she wants to slam dump. What is slam dump? Who do you want to declare your love to? Hunk? I'm gonna choose Hunk because I need to know what exactly was... What does he want to be honest about? Are you sure? Hey, now I'm starting to doubt my answer. I'm sure. But of course, that's what I'm going to do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it suddenly all becomes crystal clear in her head now that she has made her choice. Hunk, yeah? Kaya says Hunk too. Sword says Leon. I don't know, Val makes my heart going overdrive with everything she does. Is that love? Hope it is, because I don't want it to go away. Please don't have a heart attack. I want to continue seeing you, so if one day you stop showing up, I'll be like worried, like, what happened? Slam dunk, a play on words for slam dunk, like in battle. Oh, I see. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double Ds hanging there, so in reality, that's not even close to being true. It's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seemed to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Hunk were lying next to her right now. Let me by your side. You can see me every time I'm dying. Oh shit, what? You can see me every time I'm dying inside help. Oh, I'm dying inside help. Okay. I don't want to see you every time you're dying. I'm sorry, Cube. Don't scare me like that. But before she can finish the explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding under her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. Wait, Riley, weren't you here just now? Oh wait, you weren't? Yo, you missed out so much, man. Riley, you missed so much content. Like good what the fuck content. He deserves that. Dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But once she musters up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? He's not there. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here. Because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go. Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game. What the fuck is that frog? David Kinker say, is this the dentist's waiting room? No, that's 2 doors down. Okay, thank you very kindly. No problem. David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door. Hi, Val! Close the door faster, you! Nice. Well, I guess that's it. How are you, Val? She suddenly feels so alone again. Maybe it's because earlier Hank said that he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not here now. That don't need some Shinger oil, yeah. That's Kermit IRL, oh ew. Dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. Then I'll talk to Hank later. And going to have a talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up, and this time her breasts are actually silent. But then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hank? His voice sounds muffled and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional. I'm doing better. Shoulder still hurts from the double D's. No, I'm good. Both are gay. I don't know. Wait, is that someone coming from Leon's office? Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment? Dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. Oh, look at him with a big face. Hee. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled. She hears the manly low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hank. I cannot even read the screen. Well, that doesn't sound like one of his usual central sessions. Dinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It probably is just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise. Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during that argument? She hesitates for a moment. That can't be right. She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there is anyone around. But then she carefully walks towards Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. Are we going to find out whether, like, Leon and Hank, are they gay? What the fuck is this? It's absolute cinema. Okay, Floris. Absolute cinema just the way you like it. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if this will make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door. There has to be a way for me to hear them better. Listen again. No, I still can't understand it. Okay, it seems to be getting louder. For some reason, Dinosaur keeps trying the same thing. There must be another way to hear them. How do I... No, it's the same. She tries the same thing again and believe it or not, the exact same outcome, she can't hear them. Maybe it's because she didn't sleep well because of today's difficult chores, etc. But she just tries the same thing again. Bizarre. Although dinosaurs were gigantic, their brains were not. The Brontosaurus, which grew to 100 tons and 110 feet long, had brains the size of tennis balls. You would think that men would be done talking by now, but luckily for Dinosaur, there's still time to eavesdrop on them. Wait, suddenly Dinosaur can hear them. Just kidding, she has to do something first to hear them. What do I do? What do I need to do to hear them? Dinosaur managed to press spacebar for the entire game just fine, but now when one other action is required, it all becomes a bit too much for her. Kill the music. Wait, suddenly I can hear them much better. She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she is an idiot. Hi, who's some mommy milkers? Yes, mommy milkers, like just what you see right here. I am good, I am good. I think you need to mute the music in the game, and I did. Thank you, Q. I don't pay you to doubt, I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now. Dinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it. Wait, what do they mean? Then something in the primitive brain snaps and everything goes black for a moment, overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realizes what she was doing, she has rushed in. Oh, I'm glad they put the music back for us. As Dinosaur bursts into the room, Dr. Leon and Hung look up and make some of those shocked anime noises. Oh my god, this looks so gay. It's like they were doing stuff. Wait, shocked anime noises, really? Wait, I need to hear that again. Dr. Leon and Hung look up and make some of those shocked anime noises. Yeah, definitely shocked. What do you mean with she is here because of Ming? Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this, deep inside she already knows the answer. He betrayed you. What are you doing here? This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in when it's time for your appointment. Hung is too afraid to make eye contact with Dinosaur. I'm sorry. All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here? Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. Know that I didn't want it this way? Dinosaur sees him getting choked up but feels no pity. Girl, stop, I'd let her ruin my life. No, please don't let any girl ruin your life. Sam, BB. I feel sorry about that too. Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one but you. Hung doesn't know what else he can say to save this situation and walks right past Dinosaur towards the exit. Defeated, he looks at Dinosaur one last time, pleadingly. What do I do? Do I spit on him? Do I declare my love to him, or do I let him go? What do I... spit on him? B, declare your love to him. Oh my god, spit on him? Who chose spit on him? Floris, he might like your spitting on him. B, if you love him, let him go. Ooh. We're in... it's a tie. Well, I guess we can spit on him first. Roll the die to attempt to spit on Hunk. Seriously?
Suck.
Thank you for the suck, Sam. Unfortunately, your roll is not high enough to perform this action. Dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all mucus and saliva she can as if it's a spirit bomb. With a cool and confident look, she braces herself to spit with full force. 2. But the sticky stiff ball barely leaves her mouth. The snot fluid slowly dripping down Dinosaur's favorite outfit. Leon is confused about what Dinosaur's actual plan was. Startled, Dinosaur wipes the spit and snot cocktail from her shirt. But now it's on her hand. Revolting. Then out of sheer impulse reaction, she smears her hand on her leg, which means that the loogie now ended up spreading to several places. The worst part is that Hunk, who quietly left the room by now, didn't even notice what she was trying to do. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other. What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here? It doesn't matter anymore. It does to me. No, you don't understand. It's over. What's over? All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer. The answer? What answer? I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six packs. Yes, yes. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have the answer for me? See it. As the love test. I came to declare my love to Hunk. How touching. Dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally. But that doesn't matter anymore. Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth. He grabs a stack of forms from his desk, the results of all tests. His hand is shaking as he writes down Hunk as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes from his closed mouth. Yes. Yes, it's true. What is true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks? My theories were correct, the results are in. He waves his arm like a conductor as he steps into Dinosaur's personal space. Then he looks at her straight in the eye, like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa. My research is complete. Hey, hi, Minghao. Do you want to know what the results say? Before she can answer, he interrupts her. Are you sure? Yes. Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically. The results are confirmed. Dinosaur's eyes widen. That you are a dinosaur. Right. Pure internal panic flows over Dinosaur's entire being. She can barely breathe. And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream. Conduct behavioral research on the live specimen. Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie. While all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place. Get a hold of herself? Is this another minigame? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Let's try again. This is so difficult. It's moving so fast. This is one of those scam arcade machines. No, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Wait. I did it. Where is the end? I did it. Dance? Try. Oh. I did it. Look out. Oh shit. Fly. Ah! Oh shit, do I have to do everything like together? This is crazy. Okay, now it's the fly, right? The mosquito. I got him. Draw your feelings. Heart shape. Dinosaur. Answer. What is the truth? I am not alone. I am not alone. I showed up off soldier and I am very confused. Where's the end? Mosquito! Draw your feeling, my feelings. This is my feeling. Dinosaur. Answer. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I am all alone. Find a couple. Find the difference as shit. Guys, I need help. Feel. Take him down. How? Break? Break what? Realize? Hi, Rainer. Then it suddenly clicked. What clicked? Well, it's already 6:30. I don't think we should go for a nap, but sure. When she wakes up from the flashlight, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Hi, Rainer. Where are you? Wait. Those tests? Your name? Leon? But you introduced yourself as... Lionel Porgestot? Wait a minute. This is an anagram, right? It has to be. Paleontologist. He studies dinosaurs. An anagram for paleontologist. Hi Peter, so good to see you again. If I click that she's a dinosaur and can just eat this guy, yeah? I should have known. That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names. Dinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind? All you had to do was make me laugh once and you would have heard I was a bad guy. Oh, but what about Hunk? Then why didn't you tell me you loved me? I noticed you started to slip away. And because I knew you have feelings for me, I used this to study you further and nothing personal. Okay, but what about... Why do you warn me about Hunk? So you would never suspect that we were working together pretty smart, huh? But what about... giving up your job? If you would stop coming to the sessions, I wouldn't be able to complete my research. But Hunk was sweet. So Hunk was just being nice to me to get me to come back here? Thank you so much for the lurks. Need to prep for some house flipper. Okay, good. Please go and take care. Please have good rest. At first, yes, but that argument just now was because he wanted to be honest and confess everything so badly. Dinosaur feels immensely disappointed in Hunk. Do you really not feel anything? Feel nothing at all? Oh, how sweet. If it's any consolation to you as a paleontologist, I do love dinosaurs. It doesn't matter anymore. Why aren't there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? This is exactly why I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. Dinosaur's head is pounding so loudly that she can still barely hear Leon. But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer? He holds up a needle as he walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for Dinosaur. She is in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? Hi Faye! Good to see you. I know you've been busy. How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now. So damn alone. You were never alone. A loud voice booms through the room from behind Dinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? That's... She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but she still has to see it to believe it. David Kinker? It wasn't David Kinker. A figure steps through the door with the lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. How are you, Faye? What if I got those or weights on her? Double D's. 恰恰不孤单，因为我是你的蛋。What? 我是你的蛋。Do you think really? Is it really Mr. Robson or could it be Hunk? Having fun in Tokyo, eating everything. I'm happy that's what you're doing. I was so excited for your trip. Enjoy Tokyo, okay? And I think it's cold right now. It's cool? Cold? I don't know, like coolish. So please take care and stay warm. Today I actually got into the wrong queue for lunch, but it was a nice accident. Take more photos, okay? He told her she would never be alone and always with her. Generally 8 to 20 degrees, so it's coolish. Be warm, okay? I want to eat the stuff in Tokyo too. I've never been to Tokyo before. Must be the frog. Like David Kinker. But Dr. Leon already sees it. What? How is this possible? That's me. I'm David. Sorry guys, I don't know why, but it's like from just now the mini game, the dancing mini game, all the way until now. And then like with the extra mini games, I'm feeling like really anxious. I need to go and pee. I need to go and pee now. I'm sorry. I will reveal who that is later on. I need to pee. I need to pee. I'm back. And we'll get right back to you after the break. Hi, Ambra! Happy to see you. How are you? It's a white leg! Mr. Robson? It is Mr. Robson! What? That's impossible. It is Mr. Robson. John is dead. Mr. Robson? I thought you were dead. Thank you, Annika. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already. Dinosaur's heart fills up with love as she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen that the one she was looking for was literally always there? I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. I love you. Whatever. Okay. Thank you for the censorship. Okay, a cat and a dinosaur. Wait, what is that white stuff? Okay, this game is really cute. Oh my god, that doodle is so cute. Mr. Robson and the dinosaur. Okay, wait. Did we get all the achievements? There are 2 achievements that I missed. How can it be? 2 hidden achievements. Oh, I have to beat the mosquito. Apparently he's alive. Well, this was an interesting game. Very nice, very nice. Now let's raid. Hey, wait, Mr. Young is work stream. I see. Oh my god, Sunny is playing. Sunny is playing school. Oh my god, the game. Schoolboy Runaway. Okay, we need a sussy game. We need, yes. I don't see anybody that I want to raid today. Let's see, who can we raid?
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D's.
Who should we raid today? Okay, anybody wants to... Okay, I'm not gonna raid Referee because Jojo is on stream and I don't want to talk about this game.
She is so alone, dinosaur.
Should we raid Komani? The Komani is so pure. I don't feel like...
Will she find love or die alone?
Okay, you know what? Let's raid Komani.
She is so
Let's raid Komani. Hi Dino, you had me a dinosaur? You missed it. You missed it. We had so much fun playing the dinosaur game today. Hello, cutie. Paruri. Komani. Oh guys, I really want to thank you guys for playing this game with me. Especially the dancing part. How dare you? Hey, hi, Lamp. Thank you for the stream, my favorite cat human. You are my favorite cat human, okay? Let's go and rate Komani. Okay, where are all my emotes? What a weird game. Like it's a good game.
She is so alone, dinosaur with double D.
Wait, I cannot find my cat anymore.
60 million
Where did my cat go?
or so
My cat emoji.
double Ds. She is so alone, dinosaur with double Ds.
Aww.
She find love or die alone. Double D's. She is so alone.
It was fun. It was fun. Hi, Wiz. I am about to raid off.
They're just so afraid
Okay, wait.
you let her go.
Oh, okay.
You see,
Yeah, I was about to raid off. What are you coming now? I have my laptop at home, lurk. Oh my god, thank you, Wiz. Remember your awesome Mel. Okay, thank you so much. Guys, if you haven't joined Discord, please join Discord, okay? The schedule in your time zone is all there. 对，我破关了。Schedule is all there. This entire week we will be streaming. And based on the schedule, tomorrow we will be playing Asleep Acts 1 and 2. Wednesday is Persona. Probably going to be the finale. We'll get to the ending, hopefully. Then Thursday is Dead Space 3. Vin is going to be very happy. Friday is My Little Puppy from Wayne. 所以这游戏故事大概说什么都看不懂。这个就只是一个很怪的一个游戏而已。But it's very fun, 很好玩。Saturday is Silent Hill F2 ending and Sunday is Playing House. I'm going to repeat this every day. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Let's go and rate Komani. Komani, who is playing Hollow Knight Silk Song, which is not a game that I play. But she's really cute, so let's go. What? Well, I see you guys in Discord. Do we have any movie suggestions for tonight or tomorrow or the day after? I am pretty okay. I can stream the movies if my internet doesn't mess with me, you know. Bye bye Loading, bye Tails, bye Sick. Thank you for being here all the time. 还有孩子王，谢谢你也是。Bye Xiaokia, bye QV, bye bye everybody. See you guys in Discord, okay? I'll be chatting there. Bye bye. Bye Safi, thank you so much for the game. Dinosaur with double D's was fun. There's one more achievement I need to go and fight for. Faye, please take care in Japan. Stay safe and eat as much as you can. Take a lot of photographs. Your photos are very, very good. Okay, bye bye. See you everybody. I'll miss you guys until tomorrow. Bye bye.